Thanks, Comcast. Thanks. Friendly reminder that Comcast fucking sucks. Thanks, man. Good old Comcast, bro. Worst fucking ISP ever. Really so dog shit. Okay. Well, that's fucking fun. That is fucking fun. We're back. Yeah, we're back. What a joy. I think no, it didn't save itself. I thought the stream might have saved itself. Bro, Twitch has to make their like what's it called? They have like a Twitch like stream saving tool. They have to change that how that shit works, man. They have to change the way that works. Like they need to make the time on it longer. The time on it right now is like really short. It's like a minute. If they should make it like 5 minutes. So if you have a modem update or something, that you can basically survive the fucking modem update. It's not that. If your internet full blown dies, you're just cooked, basically. You're basically just cooked. Twitch's stream saving tool is like what keeps your stream up, right? It's like, why, bro? I fucking hate Comcast so much. So dog shit. Trash ass fucking company. Whatever. We're still here, so. Alright, let's keep this unranked again. Well, at least we're back. You were mentioned when you were walking your dog. Oh, I was just saying how much you love Illustrated. Hope he gets VIP more than anything in the world. I think you would agree with that statement. What's up, little juice? Okay. Well, interesting. Was I saying about internet speeds again? What, for Starlink? Or are you just trolling right now? I feel like you're trolling. You guys always trolling me, man. My internet is shit. My internet's faster than yours. What are you talking about? I get 2 gigs up and down. Stay mad, buddy. Stay mad. Listen, I think, this micro USB cable is just gonna get lost. Hmm. You wanna see the keychain things that I got, Pisty? I think I have them over here. I'll grab them. Alright. These bad boys. So pretty much inside the Ziploc, there's a bunch of these. What, you never have modem updates? What, do you get the privilege of being able to control your modem updates? Wow, you're so fucking cool. Look at you. Fancy pants you. What are these? Are these extra chains or something? The extras? Oh no, these are the like end pieces. Shoot. These are keychains for the charms. Hold on. Let me go get some. I'll show you what it looks like. Alright, so the way that these would work, okay, like this. But basically, kind of an annoying process, honestly. Grab one of these guys. This is actually kind of an annoying process. And I don't like these. This is just gonna take too much time. Okay. Take this. Loop it in here. Take this. Loop it in here. Honestly, these are not that good. Actually, glad I tested these. But anyway, then you just take some pliers. At 149 more to do. Oh my god, bro. I honestly might get a different kind of keychain. It's like pretty annoying to do this. I got my lineman pliers. I don't know. I never even used these, honestly. Never really use them. The ones you'll give me are way better. I mean, I can always just return these and just overnight a different kind. I could do them on the plane. Yeah, hey, TSA, can I take these lineman pliers on the plane with me? You think that's cool? Doesn't look like a butt plug, but I guess anything is if you're brave enough. How much? His ego is so big he won't accept a $3 gift. Oh my god. Well, I didn't have this 3D printer back in Manchester, so that wouldn't have been possible. Check your damn phone. Okay. Oh, okay. Those are like much easier. Those are definitely much easier. Definitely much easier. Huh. It's an OMR. It's an Omani Reals chat. He just wanted to flex his Reals on me. That's all this is. A 50 and white for me. Okay. He is breakdancing his rook. Why Eternal? Thank you very much for the sub to Catsy from TW. It's $2.6. Here, Mr. Fancy Pants. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me take these pliers on the plane. All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec. I want to go get a cabbage salad. I'm actually, I don't know. I kind of feel like one. right. Comcast sucks ass. Not it. I think we're at that time where Unrank's gonna die. Yeah, okay, Pisty. Okay, buddy. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I will be handing out charms with the major. Hmm. I feel like if I bring a smaller pair of pliers, maybe not Lyman pliers, they'll probably let me bring them on. Let me look if pliers are allowed on a plane. Okay. They have to be 7 inches less in length. Oh, they have to be in checked baggage. No, this says that it's allowed in carry-ons. Hmm. It seems like they would be allowed. Oh, I have a cheap pair of pliers I could bring where if they take them I don't really care. I mean I wouldn't bring like my like Klein Tools ones or anything. Or like, Knipex or whatever. I have some like little I forgot what brand it is. It's from I don't know, I only paid like maybe $2 or $3 for them. Hmm. Can you stream Siege from your phone? Yep. Yes, you can. I think I'm just gonna get a small pair of pliers, Pissy. I think I have like a 5-inch pair that I only paid maybe $2 for or something. $1, $2. And It says not to take needle nose pliers. No. What are we doing? Oh my god. Pissy is Amazon affiliate linking me right now. He's Amazon affiliate linking me. Mm-mm. You should affiliate link it, dude. These work. I feel like the ones that I have are kind of better, though. Don't you think? Like, dude, the ones I have are, like, true... Like, they're more annoying to put on, but they're, like, true keychain. These are better, dude. You can't even say this is not better. Makes it feel more like a charm. Could use them for like cosplay or their backpacks and stuff. Okay. I've actually had a surprising number of people say that they want these. I should sell them. I don't know. The hard thing is that like I have to print them and like ship them out and stuff. And I don't really know if I have time for that, to be honest with you. Easier for events because I can just take a big pack of them and pass them out, you know? But like printing them individually and shipping them and stuff and... Oh, there's two out there. Of course there is. I was going to try to kill the other guy. I love how he's Warden. He didn't even bother turning on his glasses. He just equipped the SMG-12 and let it take the wheel. Warden has a gadget? Evidently he does. Yeah, evidently he does, man. I didn't know that. Dude, I can't believe how much Comcast fucking sucks, bro. Dog shit ass company. Mm-mm-mm. Dude, I gotta get this plate away from me. I put like a garlic dressing on this and it's starting to reek. It was good. Like I like garlic a lot, but once garlic is just sitting there and just like it's not as great. Not as great. They don't fear me. Actually, fun fact. Part of the reason that Comcast is now like overall actually reliable in my area is partially because of viewers. Yeah, I asked viewers to like nicely. Um, I asked them to like nicely ask Comcast to help me with my internet issues, and to put it lightly, some people did not ask very nicely. So, well, it worked.
He is raked.
Detective Leo, thank the prime sub. Of course, it's a boss G. What can you do when the boss G comes for you? All right, let's see. What are those things? Let me see what those things are called that you sent me, Pisty, and maybe I'll buy them. Things. Oh, here we go. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. They have a bunch of different ones on here. Some of this stuff won't get here in time, though. They have a lot, dude. Maybe I'll do like I need to buy something else so that I can get shipped here in like 3 hours or whatever it is. Maybe what I'm gonna do is I'll buy a bunch of different colors and stuff. So I'll buy a multicolored pack. Let's do one of those. Let's do a silver. Silver sound good, chat? Oh, here's a white one. Sure. Here's silver. All right, so let's buy 3. I still need to buy something else. This just ships like, ooh, tools. Oh, yo, they make like they have like jewelry making, like pliers, which this would be like good for the regular key rings. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. They won't go fentanyl to fentanyl with you. Go fent for fent right now. Fent for fent. They see me. Yeah, I will be on. If you're worried about getting your drops, I will literally be on nonstop. So for the next like 48 hours, roughly, the stream will not stop, and then I'll just reset it after that, and it'll keep going still. Where are these people, dude? Oh, there he stood up. I was gonna throw a fucking L of mine. Pissy, how do you like that the little airplane Bluetooth receiver thing that you like? Do you like that shit? Is it good? I don't know. I need to buy something else so I can get like fucking 3-hour shipping. I just want to make sure I have it. So I'm just gonna buy some shit I probably don't even need. The best player to look out for at this major. I mean, Shaiko's been playing crazy. I mean, in terms of like, Shaiko's actually been playing kind of nuts this tournament so far. We'll see as time goes on, of course, but popped off today. I'll tell you that much.
He is rake dancing.
He
his
popped
rook.
off today. Portal, thank you for the sub. Hmm. Pretty much none of these things actually have really good reviews. Portal though. Thank you very much for the sub. I do not play professionally anymore. No, not a little bit. I'm an old man these days.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Hmm. Difference in all these. Well, to the I am, thank you for the Trump 68-month resub. Welcome back. NA teams. Honestly, I mean, I hope an NA team wins somehow. I mean, I guess the one to look out for is like Wild Card. Probably they played really well today. The Canes have the next week and a half off, waiting for their opponents. That's a good thing and a bad thing. Sometimes when you sit for too long, you kind of get like a little, yeah, you get like a little rusty almost, or like. It's like once you're kind of in it, you're just like powering through compared to just like sitting at home. I feel like it's almost not a good thing. What? Bro, fucking, I just shot this shit. Yeah. It's a tough one. Some teams benefit from it. You're also like less likely to get injuries and stuff, and total defeat. All right, I gotta put this fucking plate in this thing, dude. This thing's starting to reek it up. This plate is smelling, dude. All right. Give me a sec. Be right back.
He is breakdancing his rook. He is breakdancing his rook.
Dude, it's taking forever for us to get games, man. Forever. I want to play unranked and shit. I think I might be a casual enjoyer. Hmm. Finding him in 45 seconds. Found a casual. That works. You want predictions?
He is breakdancing as Rook.
Nico, Sesh, thank you the Prime sub, and Kate, Khalif, thank you the Prime. Thank you, Zion. Alright, we can do predictions. Alright. I'm gonna drink a sunset sarsaparilla, dude. Kind of want a root beer. Am I dead? Was this guy just actually shooting the door open and got me? Okay. That guy's the fucking king, I guess. Oh, nice try. Guitar Aries is the best economy class food. Most streamers try to make their viewers feel love to milk them out of their money, and there's this guy who just keeps walking out on his fans. Listen, dude. You know? You know what you get with me, okay? Ow. That was a popcorn kernel. Alright. Where's my armor? Dude, I like unranked so much more than casual. Like, casual is just, I don't know. Kind of boring, man. Hmm. Shit. I didn't trade. Whatever. No, I don't like quick matches much. I want to play unranked. Or like if I can get a stack, I'd like to play ranked, but uh. Mm. Hmm.
He is breakdancing
Zorby,
his
thank the
rook.
prime sub. Thank you, thank you. You have a castle.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Shroom, thank you very much for the prime. Oh, I hate this gun. I hate it, dude. I hate it so much. Oh, the plays, the plays. Dude, Apple TV has to have the stupidest fucking thing ever. I had Silo downloaded on my phone from Apple TV. You know, if I go on a plane or somewhere I could watch it. And, dude, they make you completely re-download the show in order to watch it. Like, how is that a good system? Like, that just seems inefficient, bro. What's up, Maverick? My internet just my modem had an update, which is literally only happens like once every, I don't know, like once a month, and of course it's the time when I have drops. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? Mm. 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 All right. The video game, man. It's actually not taking that long for all of them to download again, so that's good. How is there's like Silo season 2. Let's see. They have season 1, 2, 10 episodes. Yeah, I'll try to watch this while I'm there. Silo, at least season 1 was a good show. I don't know about season 2, but no share. One sec.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Oof. Almost done. One sec. All right. Tempsy, thank you for the sub. Okay. My bad. I had to put away I bought a bunch of light bulbs and I had to stack them. Got cardboard all over myself. Dude, by the way, if you need light bulbs, like the trim kits where there's the light built in, or if you just want some extra ones, Costco has the Philips ones for like $12 or something like that, which is crazy cheap, and it's, uh, pretty good, man. Mm, ranked? I don't think we're gonna get a ranked. I don't think we're gonna get a ranked team right now. I mean, it's possible, but oh, sorry, ranked team we'll get, but I'll have to solo queue, which is horrible. I don't know. I don't really want to play casual, but I'll do it. It's better than sitting in queue, I guess. Yeah, I stocked up. I'm probably not gonna need lights for a very long time. I bought what 10 boxes of 4 in one trip, so that's 40. And then I bought like 4 on a different trip. So, another 16 or whatever. So I have what 56 lights. That'll last me a long time. That'll last a while. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Can I see this from out here? I don't even know. I don't think so. Probably like a longer walk, but oh, it's like a crazy walk. It's a crazy walk. It's a crazy walk. It's a crazy walk out there.
He is breakdancing his room.
Hmm. Andrew Main, thank the Trump 60-month resub. Welcome back. I put this other one. What in the fuck is going on, dude? Come here. Dude, this guy is so scared. Gantry.
He is breakdancing his rook.
So confused. The fuck is this, dude? Time is it for me? It's almost 6 a.m. Almost 6 in the
He is
morning.
breakdancing his rook.
Okay. That guy's just sitting in the corner. The boy, who is fam, take the prime sub. For Rusak, take the prime sub. Already up or still up? I'm still up, yeah. Still up, still up. I'm so confused, bro. Trying to figure out like which is the best one of these to buy. So fucking many of these. I want to get like an automatic wire stripper, and I just cannot. Like I know there's like I probably want to get a Klein Tools one, but you know, support American, an American-made tool. Not all of them are made in the U.S., but there's like a few that are. Need some coffee after this too. Eat some coffee. Hmm. Okay. I needed to add something on Amazon to get me, you know, if you do like if you add like 25 bucks to your cart or whatever, it comes to your house in like a few hours. So that was what I was trying to do. So I can get these like little keychain things for people when they come to the when I go to the major, and I just want to make sure they're here now, get there on time. I'm not leaving till Wednesday, but just in case they get delayed a day or like whatever. Okay, that'll work. I did buy these other keychain things, but I don't know. I'll probably just maybe I'll still keep them. Yeah, games have been good so far. We got more games tomorrow. So first game of the day tomorrow is Weibo versus Virtus Pro, Falcons versus Enterprise, Dark Zero versus Los, Shopify versus All Gamers, G2 versus Twisted Minds, CAG versus Five Fears, Wildcard versus FaZe, and Ninjas in Pajamas versus Furia. So of those games, I really want to see the Wildcard game, honestly. G2 game should be pretty decent as well. I mean, honestly, even the first game might be decent. Like, Weibo's been pretty entertaining to watch. The only competent APAC team. The only competent APAC team. Enterprise is like a word. I'll only believe it when they actually, like, go through make a deeper run in the tournament. Then I'll believe it. APAC teams are huge frauds in the group stage where they'll, like, win a couple of best of ones and people think that they're, like, good. And then they just, like, fall and they just don't make it out of groups. So let's see them make it out of groups, and then I'll be impressed. Weibo actually has a history of making it out of groups. I'm somewhat of an APAC hater, I'm not going to lie. So, you know, don't mind me. Bit of an APAC hater. Not like a straight up APAC hater, but like, you know, a bit. Mm-mm. This is mostly why DMRs are like dumb. It's because I could just open like so... Look at all this stuff I'm opening, dude. Look at all that I opened. I just opened like everything in the world. Where is there even anything left, man? No recoil, high damage, high destruction. Honestly, I feel like if you nerf the destruction, it's a huge thing that people don't really think about. It would help a lot. Imagine if you needed to use like 10, and lower the mag capacity. I feel like it would honestly probably pretty much be fine. It's something no one talks about, but I think that's actually the way to address it. Sorry, chat, I'm just reading something really quick. Okay. It is like 6 in the morning for me. I want some coffee after this, man. Maybe tea. I don't really know. I can't even see this guy. There's like fucking frost flying in front of me. That is so dumb. It's crazy. That's like a crazy one-way. It's a crazy one-way. That's a genius, bro. That guy's a straight-up genius. Did I even have any good rank games today? Not really. I had a 0.96 in our rank session today. Not great. Not great at all. Pleasure work yacht, so the map file, or only in a USB, then take a hammer to that USB, and then burn and bury the remains of the Mojave Desert. That would work. That would work. Fine with me. Dude, I still remember way back in the day, we used to, when I was in Pro League, Yacht was in Pro League at one point. This is like in the beginning of the game. Okay. And we used to be like, but I don't know if you guys remember, for people that followed my career, like obviously eventually I won the invitational but the first season that I ever played, a lot of people don't know this because our team placed 8th place. Like we were fucking horrible. We were genuinely terrible. We did make some really good improvements near the end though of the stage, but like in the beginning we were so fucking bad it was crazy. Absolutely fucking terrible. But we did improve, you know, eventually I won the invitational and stuff, but that season we were so bad at the game, and Yacht was in Pro League for year 1, season 1, that we just told every team that we were super good at Yacht. And because we were fucking shit, nobody wanted to take the chance of playing us on Yacht and like losing a game against us on such a shitty map. .300 IQ. Floating it into deep space. Bro, that seems like way too expensive. Let me tell you something. I'll get you a fucking... You could just take a hammer, crush that bitch, and it's good to go. Black Ice looks really good on this map, by the way. I don't know if it's like the lighting or what it is, or... It looks great. Team with Canadian? Not on that team. Yeah, not on that team. But on the team I won the invitational with, Canadian and I played together. Ooh. Ugh. I don't know who that is, Cam. Not a clue. Not a clue. Ederson, PSM, think of the sub. Not a clue. Ooh, I don't know, maybe. Is he old? Is he an old man? He's a baby that you look like, kinda? What the fuck? Each. Never. Yeah, I love casual. It's so fun. But this guy's got smoked by the pistol, bro. I actually love this pistol. It's so satisfying. Are drops on? Yes. I'll explain how they work. So there's kind of like, there's pretty much like 4 sets of drops, more really, if you want to think of it that way. So set 1 of drops is always here, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. If you sub to me on Twitch, you'll get my Ingame Rainbow Six charm, right? You just saw me using it, right? Works on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, every gun and operator. Okay, sub to me on Twitch anyway. Get my charm. Okay. Also, if you sub, this is a limited time thing. It goes until May 20th. If you sub to me on Twitch, you will also get in the bottom right hand corner. There's that Lord of Sparkles Tachanka badge. That is on right now. So if you sub or gift the sub, you got to do by May 20th. But you'll get the Lord of Sparkles Tachanka badge. Okay. Also, if you watch for 2 hours, currently working right now, there's the little bailiff in the bottom right hand corner. It is the Rainbow's Magic Bailiff skin. Just watch the stream for 2 hours, get it. That's active right now. Okay. Additionally, there are the esports drops for the Salt Lake City Major. Okay. They are as follows: at 1 hour, 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours, 9 hours, 11 hours of watching, you will get an esport pack for a total of 6 esport packs. Okay. And then when you watch for the 13th hour, you get the True Face Charm. Okay. It's only if today's the last day to get this set. Okay. So it's May 10th and the 11th. You can only get the drops while the main Pro League broadcast is on, and probably like an hour or 2 after it ends. Okay? So if you watch this stream, because I stream nonstop, like 24 hours a day, you will get every single drop, right? So, but if you do want my charm or the Lord of Sparkles, Tachanka, Twitch badge, you have to sub for that. But the other ones are all free. So it's the tournament's about to start up in, what is it? Not for a while. It's gonna be, what's that? Fucking 2 p.m. almost. Well, like probably like 1:30 it'll actually start up Eastern. So like 7.5 more hours. But you can just, if you're, wanting to leave your computer or phone or tablet or whatever open to get all the drops, you can do that here. So, and you'll get everything. Mm-mm-mm. Can you watch the broadcast? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, once it's on, I will be. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, yeah, you don't even have to watch the main broadcast. You can just watch here. Timing is great. Timing is just fucking great, man. This guy blew himself with a breach shard. Look thing. We'll try to get an unranked. We will try to get an unranked. Mm-mm. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let me go get a coffee. I'm gonna get a coffee. I was running ranked a while ago. I was. I actually, you know what? If I want coffee, I don't know if I want coffee or if I want like a Sunset Sarsaparilla root beer. Not really sure. We'll see. See. I'll be right back. Got some coffee. Water. Clickbait title. Not a clickbait title. You just can't read, unfortunately, which is sad.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Shogun, thank you very much for getting 5 subs in a row. 1 to Ermau, DeJoral, gave you my heart, Dyslexia, Daniel6251, and Otterly. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you're lucky enough to get a sub from Shogun, make sure to thank Shogun in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with X-Fisher Charm. Very much appreciate it. Thank you very much, Shogun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unranked cooked, bro. I want to play unranked so bad because there's actually a badge as well for unranked where you could where is it? Unranked badges right here. But like it's just so hard to get games for unranked, unfortunately. He's breaking dancing his rook club. There is one somewhere. Originally all the maxed out badges first. Honestly, it's probably gonna be like some like more casual player, honestly, that's like trying to get all the badges. Maybe not like super casual, but like, dude, the people that always end up like with the craziest stuff in that regard are almost always like gold and stuff. They just play like a lot and they're like really dedicated to getting like whatever XYZ certain thing is. That is what happens with time. The only person I know who put the time and variety in. Well, I wanted to get the dual front one. I try to like get them, but I don't go as hard. Not drinking real coffee. If it's not black coffee in a 3-week-old mug, you're soft. Dude, I don't get Dr. Enzi on that one, or people that do that. You're at 27 of 100 for dual front. You got maybe about 20 days left. So if you're going to do it, you got to start grinding. I mean, I put a little bit of cream, a little bit of sugar. I could drink black coffee just fine. Like sometimes I do just drink black coffee. It just depends, you know. Happens fairly frequently, honestly. Like if there's a place that I'm at and they don't have dairy-free creamer because I'm like crazy lactose intolerant, you know, I just drink it black. It's not a big deal. I like black coffee. It's good too. But he doesn't even wash his cup, dude. Not washing your cup is crazy. Hello? This is just glitching out. Okay, there we go. Dude, I got stuck on something. Is your 360 5.236 inches? I don't fucking know, bro. You would rather have a 4-inch width drill bit round up your ass than play dual front? It's not that bad. If you have like a 5-stack, it can be like kind of fun. But yeah, we have all the drops here. I'll explain how the drops work again for those that are curious. So basically there's like 3 different kinds of drops. Okay? Or 4, kind of. One is on all the time. So like wait, what was that, dude? Have you guys ever seen that? What the hell was that? Has anyone ever seen that before? The fuck was that, dude? Okay. Anyway, the fuck was I gonna say? Now it just like, dude, that just threw me the fuck off. That was so crazy. What was I even fucking? Oh yeah, the drops. Okay, basically there's like pretty much like 3-4 types of drops. So like with the main one that's on, you know, you don't have to do it now, but 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. When you sub to me on Twitch in any way, you get my in-game Rainbow Six charm in Siege. Okay, so it looks like this. Well, let me pick a different operator. I actually want to play Thunderbird. It looks like this, right? So, oh, you actually can't see it. That's great. Looks like this. There you go. Okay. You can use it on all your guns and operators, everything like that, right? Second one you can get, it's only available from now until May 20th, so another 9 days. But if you sub to me on Twitch, you will also get the Lord of Sparkles Tachanka badge. You could also gift a sub to get the Lord of Chanka Sparkles badge, or Lord of Sparkles Tachanka badge. So if you sub or gift a sub, you get the Lord of Chanka Sparkles badge, okay? And my charm. Well, you have to if you gift someone a sub, they'll get my charm. It's kind of a little bit confusing in that regard. Okay. Other drop is that bailiff skin you see up there. So the bailiff skin, if you just watch for 2 hours, you get the bailiff skin. The last one is probably the one that most people are probably most excited for, which is the esport drops. So the way the esport drops work is when you watch the stream for 1 hour, 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours, 9 hours, 11 hours, you will get a esport pack. You can get a total maximum amount of esport packs. I'm a drone ace. The total maximum amount of esport packs you can get is 6. Those are just, they're only available from yesterday and today. Okay. Also, when you watch for the 13th hour, you will get the, what's it called? True Face Charm. Okay. So, pretty cool. Those are only active during the, when the Salt Lake City Major is on. So that'll be in like 6 hours. But if you stay in here, you'll obviously get all the drops because, you know, I'm going to stream all the games. And normally the drops stay on for a little bit past when the main broadcast is on. So you could actually get a little bit extra on your drops by watching my stream. So, yeah, stay in here, you'll get them. But yeah, you, where am I getting scanned? That guy just got smoked. I want to get an overheal so I can just peek this guy again. Whatever. I knew better. Well, I had to peek, bro. It's in my blood. I gotta peek. I have peakitis. It's in my blood. Must peek. I'm playing casual right now. I can't get any I wanted to play unranked or ranked, but I can't find anybody to play ranked with. So mm, well, I don't play with people that I don't know. I only play with like pretty much like a select group of people for like ranked and stuff like that, as it's just too risky to play with people that I don't like know. So I appreciate that you want to play though, but Waifu skin should be banned in every game. It annoys you. Well, they're probably not going anywhere because weebs buy them and spend money, so. Really? You piece of shit! I'm fucking probably gonna die. 4 shields. Nice shield push. Nice shield push. Nice push. We're live right now. CAC. Ooh, back. Duplicate, but I'll take it. 1200 renown. Dude, I'm so glad I popped the booster with how much I've been playing. I've been feasting on renown. Absolutely feasting. Wish there's more to spend renown on. Honestly, there's a lot, because the big thing that I personally look at is the event packs. I mean, the event packs are like That's like a huge thing. Black ice packs for 25k renown. Maybe. I would be fine with that. I could buy a lot of them. I would literally just empty my renown. Well, hopefully the marketplace comes back too. I don't know. I feel like they'll still be decently expensive. Even regular black ice, which is nowhere near as the black ice packs, is that shit is still, you know, that should still like, I mean, it's not like it's like expensive, but it's still like $10, $20 for certain skins, like desirable ones at least. And you got to remember that these are much more rare. How am I? Wait, what? How did I die here? I was like a mile behind the wall. That's what he saw on his screen? Pink and purple SMD12 will be the only things that are even close to 1k. I mean, the R4C for regular black ice used to be like 2,000 or 3,000. I know because on my alt account I sold it. Because I just don't even use it anyway. So, I mean, the pink ice is definitely going to be much more valuable than that. I would say it's probably going to be like, depending on the skin, like 500 credits to maybe like 5 to 10,000 credits for some of the higher end ones. Now, that could obviously change if they add more packs. There are attendee skins and charms. Yeah, but this is actually desirable. That's the difference. This is colored black ice is probably the most desirable skin in the game. Besides, like, maybe certain event skins and, like, Glacier. Like, you gotta think, like, what, like, the average Siege player who, like, maybe doesn't play, like, that much is looking for. That's what they're gonna want. Bro, what is this? What the fuck? Whatever. You said you sold the skin in this game to confirm who's buying them? What the fuck, man? There's the marketplace in Siege. Oh man, that was almost bad. Yeah, basically, for people that like don't know, there's a marketplace in Siege where you could buy and sell skins. It got hacked and went down for like probably the past 6 months. Hmm. Ubi's source code got leaked from a rogue dev. People were banning over they wanted, adding skins to everyone's account. No, that's not what happened, bro. That is not what happened. I mean, at the end of the day, maybe they could have been lying, but essentially what happened with the hack was, now I'm not able to 100% explain this probably properly. That's what happened? No, it is not what happened. It is not what happened. That was like a rumor on Twitter that someone like made up and people just ran with, but that is not what happened. That wasn't actually like a real thing. So essentially what happened is I'm not going to get too much on the technical stuff because frankly, I don't really like understand it crazy well, right? Because remember about those adding skins to people you know's accounts is getting paid for this, that Uber rep you told us the story. I don't know, that's definitely just some bullshit. That like 100% it is. So here's the thing. I believe this more because essentially there was like an exploit that got used by like a hacker, basically like a hacking group, okay? And they were able there was like more than one group that started using the exploit once it got like super publicized, I think. And it just allowed them to use like certain systems basically, right? So they could add renown. They were able to like add credits. They were able to add skins to people's accounts. Um, you know, stuff like that, basically. They didn't really understand what they even were doing for the most part. They just found a little exploit that allowed them to do a few different things. And, you know, maybe I'll end up being wrong on this, but it's been a long time now, right? Like, nothing has come from this. So, like, no player data was affected, no source code was stolen, like, nothing like that happened, right? Essentially all there was is there was like it was an exploit with like a certain server where there was like a security issue with it, and it was like a known security issue, and I don't exactly know how they got access to it, right? Like I'm not a developer, but I remember basically reading an article essentially about this that like some security researcher posted on Twitter, funny enough, and then the same thing got confirmed to me by somebody that I would know what was happening. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Where there's like that doesn't even sound right, to be honest, because they would get caught pretty fast, Cam, if they were doing that, honestly. But I feel like people. I don't know. I'll give you an example. Okay. Years and years and years and years ago, this is like, I mean, granted, maybe things are different now, but it explains that these systems are in the game, right? There was a guy that worked for Ubisoft, and he gave me the Ruby skin on my account, right? And he got in trouble for that. He got in trouble for giving me the Ruby skin. It's like $2.99. Like it's very cheap, right? He's like, "Why don't you have the Ruby skin?" And I was like, "Oh, I just never bought it." And he's like, "Oh, I'll just add it to your account for you." And he got in trouble for that. Like it was like registered in the system as like a flag, and he got in trouble. So like when people are like, "Oh, they're adding like items and shit like that," that like basically don't even exist in the game. But anyway, moral of the story is I saw like an actual like a security researcher post exactly how the Ubisoft like hack happened. It was more of like an exploit, more or less. And there was somebody at Ubisoft that, once again, the person you're talking about, let's just say even hypothetically, right? They are work for Ubisoft. They're just a rep. They're like a support rep at that point, essentially, right? Compared to like the person that explained this to me was like actually like a head developer. Like they really would know what was going on, right? They were like one of the people who like came in on Christmas to fix this shit. So like this person would have known like 100%, and they said like yeah, it's accurate. They're like it's not as big of a deal. Like they said it looked crazy, but it really wasn't as crazy as like what was actually happening. Like obviously it's still like not a good thing, but Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. All right. I don't know, Cam. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm telling you for sure the hack, at least, I could tell you this much. The hack thing, to my knowledge, like from literally like the best possible source, okay? Like there was a, like, I don't know, allegedly some like really legit security researcher. This is where I first learned about it. Basically explained how the hack happened. It was more of an exploit than like a hack and stuff, right? Okay. And explained how there was like no source code probably stolen, none of that, right? Like he didn't see how that would there'd be any evidence of that, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then like once again, the head person who would have handled this that went in on Christmas to fix this issue when it popped up, and like told me, I don't know, the way he explained it, it was the exact same thing that that guy had essentially written up. So all I'm saying is I don't buy the thing of like the thing about all of Ubisoft's source code getting stolen, it was like a full hack from a rogue, like that just doesn't even make any sense at all whatsoever. That just doesn't track with like that was literally that information was from like a Twitter post where somebody had basically just posted that for like, it was literally like a clickbait Twitter account that had just posted that shit for like attention, more or less. Like that wasn't like a real thing at all, you know? I am such a potato right now. That was literally, I know, I forgot the name of it, but I know the Twitter account. Because I remember seeing that tweet too, and I was like, oh fuck, Ubi got hacked. This is crazy, like completely hacked. And it ended up just being completely fucking fake and like clickbait bullshit. So, I don't know. I also feel like something would have came, like I said, that's my logic and reasoning too. Like I got it from essentially the best possible source. You know, how the hack happened. And there was like a super, you know, there's a security researcher, like a top security researcher that posted how it happened and worked. And then like also, remember, like I said, like I feel like all of this information would have been, well, I don't know about the rep thing. I don't fucking know about that, but like I'm saying like the hack 100% is like I would be like absolutely fucking shocked. I mean, I know that there's people that like, I know that there was like ways where you could get stuff in the game that you're not supposed to. It was, I mean, you also didn't even need a fucking rep to do that. There was, I'm not gonna get in how it happened, but there was a way to get stuff in where someone might have told you they had an Ubisoft rep or told you they were an Ubisoft rep. But if a rep was just adding random stuff to accounts like that, it would get flagged so fucking quickly. It would be insane. And like all the accounts would have been banned. Like, so I do know as well is that there was a group of people who were using what was like a cheat, basically an exploit, right? And they were claiming that they had like an Ubisoft rep that was adding it to people's accounts, but it wasn't. They were just using an exploit. And then a lot of those accounts got banned. But they wanted to make it sound legit, right? Like, if you tell somebody, like, look, here's like a fucking, basically a cheat. It was, I'm not going to get into exactly how it works, but it was like a cheat unlock with like getting stuff onto your account and like, you get the idea. Basically a bannable thing. And they would lie to the person and say, oh yeah, I have someone from Ubisoft that's going to just take care of this for you. The person's going to be more likely to like feel that that's a legitimate thing. I don't know. I mean, it's possible that it could have happened, but like I told you, there was this is when I was like far and away like the biggest seed streamer, and it wasn't even close for anybody else, right? And there was an Ubisoft, a guy who worked for Ubisoft that gave me a $3, not even $3 skin. It was $2.99, and he got in like huge trouble over that, like immediately. Furious Squall, thank you for this up the Fear the Weeper.
He is breakdancing, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like I said, anything's fucking possible. Who knows, but... It's a fucking person. Okay. Dozian, thank you for the trap 3-month resub. Welcome back. Furious Squalla, thank you for the sub to Fear the Weeper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too much into this shit because I don't want to like promote the fucking sources that, you know, would potentially be using the, you know, for people to like look for these types of like exploits and unlocks and stuff. But my point, as I'm telling you, is like, hypothetically, is it possible there was like a rep that went fucking rogue and gave people skins and stuff? Sure, but I know for a fact there was a group of people claiming they had an Ubisoft rep that was doing that, and they were just using an unlock all cheat with a process to get skins on your account. I'm not going to get into how it worked exactly because you know. I mean, I don't know. DMs could just be like faked. It's literally the easiest thing to fake in like human history. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I always like I said, I mean, this is just a screenshot that's like... It's just a screenshot that's just like text with like nothing attached to it. That, I mean, it could just be like made by anyone anytime. You know what I'm saying? Let's go on the Blumrino. See the account where he sent the DMs. I don't know. Let's see. Is it just... Let's see what it is. The guy. Okay. I mean, this account name just got updated. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing on there, really. It's just a level 50. It's just a level 50 account. I mean, the name doesn't even mean anything. The charm. I mean, once again, that charm specifically is not even really supposed to like be in the game. The way that it's, I'm not gonna explain the process on stream in front of everybody, but I'm telling you the way that it was is not through a rep. Let's just put it that way. That might be what they claimed they did, but it's not. Or very unlikely, at least. Guess hypothetically anything's possible, but... I won't explain it. I don't know. It's probably something that just shouldn't be said on stream. Like, I don't like to talk about, like, specific cheating and exploits, and... Like, it's just not a good thing to fucking put out there. I don't know. Well, either way, whatever. It is what it is. I'm gonna take Rook. Who knows? But anyway, I'll tell you for sure, with 99.9% certainty, that the hack thing was not... I'll tell you that you're wrong on for sure. Like, 99.9% you're wrong on. Like, I would be actually shocked if it was something different. Because I got that straight from the mouth of the guy who went in on Christmas to fix the shit. And there was, like, an article from, like, a really legit security researcher who looked legit security research. I looked up his, like, who he was and stuff, and he looked pretty legit to me. And they both had the same explanation. Oh, we just have armor. So, also, if either of those people are wrong, like, realistically at this point, there would have been, you know, Ubisoft source code leaked, like, you know, whatever, player data, like, all that shit. I don't know, whatever, maybe. I don't know. Guess anything's possible. People do, whatever they can, I guess, to, get some skins. So who knows, maybe. The pirate software take. Oh my god, bro, that guy. You know, the thing is, like, I still remember. So I didn't want to say it at the time, but remember when, like, I forgot who the guy was that came in here and was, like, sucking that fucking dude off like crazy. And I was like, he was explaining something about the anti-cheat, and he's like, no, but I still remember specifically what he said. He said, pirate software said BattleEye is not a kernel-level anti-cheat. I'm like, I don't even know if he said that, but you're just fucking wrong. He's like, no. He's an advanced anti-cheat researchers. And I was like, well, I'm like, here's the BattleEye website. It says that it's a kernel-level anti-cheat, and it's used in Siege. And he's like, no. But he said that it's not. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck what he said. It's right here. And here it is on the fucking Ubisoft website. Like, why would they fucking lie about this everywhere while some dude who's just blabbering is like, what? Like, why? What? Like, this is how, like people get scammed. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I agree that it's a piece of shit anti-cheat, but, like, it is a kernel-level anti-cheat. He was pretty chill. He was always pretty chill, but I'm not gonna lie, he was always just getting, like, skamazed by, like, random YouTubers, dude. He would always come in here with some, like, info that was just, like, completely fucking wrong. Generally speaking, though, if I told him, he would go and, like, look it up, and he'd be like, oh, okay. You know, I'd be like, I don't think, because like, you know, I don't fucking know everything. I would just say, I don't think, you know, this is from what I understand, this is it. And I would like look it up and I'd be like, oh yeah, it is. And like, then he would be like, okay, or whatever, you know, but he was like, dude, he was going crazy. I think that was like his favorite guy in the world or something. But anyway, yeah, that guy was. But anyway, yeah, people kept coming in here when that guy was like going crazy viral on YouTube Shorts and were like explaining to me why like how the Siege anti cheat should be fixed because of his videos, and I was like, my god, bro, like. And the funny thing is, at the time, I was actually doing consulting for like a new anti cheat company, so I like not related to Ubisoft in any way, shape, or form. It was like a general anti cheat company, and I still remember the guy. Who was like one of like the head developers and stuff like that was making this you know new anti-cheat. It's still probably like you'll probably see it eventually one of these days. It's gonna be like a kind of a replacement for BattleEye one day. I remember asking him like, what do you think of that like pirate software guy? And he's like, that guy is so full of shit, it's fucking insane. He's like, everything that comes out of that guy's mouth is just like absolute fucking bullshit. That's exactly what he told me. Like I was like, all right. Noted. And then, like, that's why, like, at the time, if you guys remember, I was just always like, whenever people would say stuff about, like, that he would, like, that would go viral that he'd put out. I was like, uh-huh. Because I was just like, you know, I fucking knew, but I'm also not trying to, like, burst people's, like, bubbles and shit, too. And then, I don't know. He, eventually it all got exposed, right? Took some time, but... Anyway. I don't know. Oh, you don't need to write on this list. Well, it ain't a big deal. I didn't even ban that guy, by the way, too. The guy that like was freaking him out, the pirate software stan or whatever. I didn't even ban him. He just like I forgot what he said. I think he started slurring it up or some shit like that. So I like timed him out, and then I think he just unfollowed me after that and just never came back. If I remember correctly. I forgot what whatever he was doing. I just ended up timing him out, and then he unfollowed my stream and just like never like came back. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Cam, I don't really care how you got timed out or banned or whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't think I ever banned Cam. I think I just timed him out the one day. That's about it. I very rarely, like, permanently ban people. You? Yeah. Straw is living for this right now. He's fucking instigating. Yeah. I think it was the Chrome Hearts thing. For, like, a day, yeah. I don't really ban people most of the time, especially not over a disagreement. Like, normally if somebody won't drop something, I'll just time them out for, like, the rest of the stream. If I just don't want to talk about it anymore, basically. But, that's about it, really. I don't, like, ban people over, you know? Agree or disagree, that's it. No, I mean, people just get passionate about arguments and stuff like that. That's all it is. Like, about topics they care about or whatever. I mean... I call you stupid for thinking Chrome Hearts is value, which you understand where you're coming from. You only have one piece of Chrome now. You don't like the brand, really. Both got heated at each other. Probably. It's just a fucking, you know... That's life. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. The earth is flat. That's all right, man. I don't agree with you, but flat earthers are like the least harmful people ever. So, if you want to believe the earth is flat, that's fine. I mean, you're wrong and I don't agree with it, but you know, probably about the least harmful shit out there. Beans are great. Okay, fuck off. No, I'm kidding. Flat earthers. I mean, I don't know how you could just look at like all the evidence and stuff that's out there, or like, you know, fly in a fucking airplane, or like just look at, you know, the way the sun fucking shines on different objects. I know they have their own like, you know, reasons, but you know, if that's what you believe, there's no arguing with you. You know, just believe what you want to believe. I don't care. You ever the people with Truman syndrome and prodromal schizophrenia, that girl you had a crush on? Most likely believe in flat Earth because they never trust the government. I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I mean, that checks out. I mean, like I said, you know, if somebody says like, if someone walks up to you and says the Earth is flat or something, you're just gonna be like, "All right, bro, cool." You know, I disagree and just move on. What's the number of my rank work? I am top 500 in the whole wide world on PC. Mm-mm. Oh, the whole flat world. There you go, dude.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Dozy in. Thank you very much for getting us out the Trissad. Hmm. How are my predictions looking? I don't know, honestly. This whole system is like crazy confusing, to be honest. Hmm. Chat, how expensive is gas by you guys now? I haven't gotten gas in like a week, but I heard it went up more. Let's see. It is by me at Costco. It went down a little bit actually. It's like 470. Premium's like 550 though. Actually, no, that went up, I think. I think that's up. I don't know. I feel like I paid like 560 the other day for I have to use premium, but $6 for where you are for unleaded. Damn. Probably California or something. Petrol. It's not petrol, dude. Seattle. Okay. I do know West Coast because of like a lot of the refineries over there. Gallons, brother. Gallons. Oh, one sec. I do have to. I did tell somebody I would call them to wake them up at 7:15. So hold up.
He is breakdancing his rook. He is breakdancing his rook. He is breakdancing his rook.
All right. Sorry, chat. All right. Yeah, man, Nemesis, thank you for the sub. Marisay, thank you for the sub to Yatsex and Zadef, thank you for the sub. In Australia, your federal government reduced the tax on fuel for a few months right now. In Perth, Western Australia, pay the equivalent of $1.79 Australian per liter, which is about $4.90 US per gallon. So you guys are like the same price, kind of, right? Same price. Hmm. Because the highest watch streak. Highest watch streak, all talking. Just he's here, just making sure Illustrate doesn't get VIP. Prices aren't lowering anytime. No, probably not. I mean, I'm not an expert, but once again on this stuff, but funny enough, I had
He is
a
breakdancing his rook.
Hey Nix, thank you very much for the Trump 79-month resub. Welcome back, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Nix? I actually had a a meeting with like one of my like advisors and stuff like that, for some different investments and stuff that I have, and we were kind of we had like this was actually like right when fuel prices started going up and stuff like that, and yeah, it's probably not going down anytime soon. They had like an commodities expert and stuff like that that was on the call with us and stuff, and um yeah. So funny enough, after that meeting, I made sure to lock in all my pricing and stuff for about. I was doing like still am in the middle of it, but doing like a number of different developments and stuff right now, and I made sure to lock in fucking everything, materials, labor cost, everything. Just it's gonna probably go up just because of the transportation cost to move stuff around and stuff like that. So
He is breakdancing his rook.
I was training the blade. Thank you very much for getting 5 subs in a row. Very much appreciated. One to Satsuma, one to Error, one to Psycho, one to Hatao Butterfly, and one to Ghost. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you're lucky enough to get gifted a sub from I Was Training the Blade, make sure you thank Blade in the chat, link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, and get your charm. Thank you very much, Blade. Appreciate it very much. I'll tell you, so, once again, I'm not trying to get into, like, the politics of all this. I'm talking purely, like, commodity-wise, right? Like, commodity prices and, like, how this could potentially affect you down the line. I will kind of give you a summary of what the guy told me, okay? So basically, he said that like he's like a commodities trader, right? It's not even really necessarily about like the if this is going to end quickly or whatever, or if it does. He said literally, let's just say this ends tomorrow, right? Like everything is like everyone's peaceful and happy tomorrow. He said the problem is that basically, when you there's a few things. First of all, he said insurance rates are going to be like permanently elevated in the region, and carriers are going to be afraid to ship through the region, at least for a while, right? Even if there's like peace there immediately. He said the other issue is that pretty much like the last of the tankers that left the Middle East, obviously there's still a few getting through here and there for the most part for a little bit, but it's not back to normal. Um, he was basically saying that like there's not as much oil getting
He is
really out. He's like most of
breakdancing
the
his
oil
rook.
that left before the war just kind of arrived over like the past, whatever. Maybe now it would have been a few weeks ago that the last of the oil arrived. He's like, and once that's gone, he's like, that's when you're gonna start seeing prices rise. And he said, hey, he's like, they're not gonna come down probably for a while because a lot of countries and stuff are pulling from their like strategic reserves and stuff like that. Baby, are you okay? Thank you for the prime sub. So pretty much what he that's what he basically explained. He basically explained that there's a line of takers that are always coming. They don't really travel very fast, right? So there's normally a line of tankers coming. Also, there's a big disconnect on the commodity pricing in like the commodities markets if you're trading commodities compared to like physical delivery prices, right? And for like refined fuel and stuff like that. So basically, he said he's like fuel costs are not coming down for a while. For a while. And he's like, he's like, I'd advise you because I had my portfolio and stuff like that of like different real estate stuff that I was developing and all that stuff. He's like, just looking over your stuff where you are here. He's like, my advice to you is just try to book everything in advance, lock in pricing. He's like, fuel costs and transportation costs are going up. A lot of people think of like the fuel they put in their car as like, oh, gas prices are going up. But diesel particularly moves the world, right? Diesel and bunker fuel for like large ships. And to some extent, like jet fuel and I don't know, whatever. But anyway, all that stuff is going up, right? All that stuff is going up. People that think that the US is going to like bail everybody out by like pumping more oil, it doesn't really matter if we pump more oil. We actually, like, he showed me these like charts and stuff where we actually have a lot of oil like on hand right now. That's not really as big of a problem. He's like, our refining capacity is limited. So we just can't refine any more oil basically. So he's like, my advice to you is like book everything in advance that you can. He's like, lock in pricing as best you can. He's like, this will probably be there'd be elevated fuel pricing, which will affect, the cost of doing business for at least 6 months to they're estimating 2 years. They're estimating 2 years. No, I do not own that much real estate, bro. I have a few developments I do, and that's it. I can't fucking dip into my savings to end a war. Okay. I do a few developments at a time. That's it. Actually, right now I have quite a few, but right now I have like 12. I was at 10, but I bought 2 more pieces of property. Actually, like a couple weeks ago. 800 trillion net worth. Yeah, I don't think so. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Doing actually all office buildings right now. All office buildings. So these ones are like they're not. One of them is like a pretty good sized one, but the other ones are like relatively small, um, in the grand scheme of things. So, um, they're just like smaller local companies that want to have a space basically of their own, and they don't want to rent anymore. So doing getting them some office space built. Investing into barracks with a government contract. I don't know. Probably wouldn't. Maybe I guess I don't know. Probably not. Government contracts are like really fucking hard to deal with. Someone in chat made your joke come true. What is that? Uh, uh, Left side of your neck started hurting and felt heavy. Is this normal? Okay, dude. Bro, I don't know. You should probably like see a doctor or something, dude. Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. But yeah. Anyway, so basically just expect fuel prices to be elevated for a minimum of 6 months, but the guy that I had my meeting with says he thinks 1 to 2 years minimum is what he thinks. And this will have like a inflationary pressure. You know, he said he doesn't know if it'll cause a recession or not. He said potentially. But, the US economy's been really resilient, so but anyway, there's your free information that, normally no one else would really get that information. That's all like I'm not allowed to share it with people. It's not like it's the only thing they don't want you to do is record the meetings. That's it. But other than that, you can, talk about stuff. And who knows? This is one guy, right? People have different opinions on things, but that was this guy's take. And I don't know. He's a huge commodities trader for like a really large bank. You have January 10th next year and your med boarded out. If you're a doctor, you'll probably be fine. You're getting you a house in the woods away from the cities. Honestly, dude, I'm not even talking about for that, but dude, a house in the woods is so sick, bro. Oh, active duty. Okay. You can trust your TikToker over him? Hmm. Um, Bro, we don't know if you have something going on medically. Do not come in the Twitch chat. Like, I don't know if it's serious. Call 911. If not, go to a doctor. Like, all right. Mm-mm. You don't. Yeah, if you just leave the stream on, you'll get all the drops. Mm-hmm. It's my KD. It's like a 1.1, like a little over 1.1. My KD most seasons between like a 1 and a 1.2. So I guess I'm right around average this season. I'm like a 1.1 something. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think it'll probably be. I think everything will probably be okay, chat. It'll probably be okay, but it's probably going to be all right. .1 is average. Yes. I'm average. I'm average. You hear that? I'm fucking average. Straw. Camera use only capture your face, not the background. You could type exclamation cam. That's my camera, and then exclamation green screen, and then exclamation lights. That's what you need. You need a good green screen that's thick and not transparent, not like a, and it needs to have like be completely straight. So if you get one that's retractable from Elgato, they have really good ones. You need a lot of lighting blasting into your face, but not too much. So the Elgato lights are pretty good for that. And you need a good camera that will capture you like effectively. That's it. You'll have good green screen quality. Dr. Enzi showed up and just said GG. Well, Dr. Enzi's not that kind of doctor, so. Oh my god, this drone, bro. Whatever. He's the doctor that tells us we're fucked from the hantavirus, doctor. Where are these guys? Oh shit.
He is breakdancing his room.
Can I have a heal? Bro, fucking heal me! The Cryshab, thank the Prime sub. That was actually so fucking annoying, bro. That was actually such an annoying. Like, I don't even care that. Like, it's just the fact that he just would not fucking heal me was driving me crazy. It's taken 3 years to move. Annoying ass motherfucker, dude. Hate people that do that shit. Mm. Where's this glass, dude? Oh, he's shooting at me. Where the fuck is he? Fuck, man. They have a Cali, too. Ascension varies. What's up? What's up? Think of the bits, Koala. You're asking Chat GPT for medical advice, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to fucking tell you, dude. Dude, if you have medical questions, go to, ER, doctor, hospital, something. People in Twitch chat are not going to be able to help you. It's not going to happen. It's just not. We don't have the ability. Even if somebody was a doctor, they would not be able to, like, assess you properly. You just have to go to a doctor, bro. That's it. There's it. Go to the, whatever, something like ER, hospital, doctor. Any of those, basically. Urgent care, yeah, whatever. Any of that stuff. Yeah. So the way the drops work is the games are gonna be on in about, I don't know, 6-ish hours, give or take. And once they start, the Salt Lake City drops will start progressing. So right now, if you wanted to get the Bailiff skin, that drop is currently working. That one works 24 hours a day until the 13th. The Lord of Sparkles badge is currently working, so if you sub or gift the sub, you get that, and you can sub to get my charm. So those things all work right now. Just the Salt Lake City drops, those will pick up in, a few hours or whatever when it starts back up. So you can just stay in here, you'll get them all, and, yeah, pretty easy. I'm gonna glass this guy back, bro. I'm actually so pissed. I got glassed and Cali'd. Actually so chapped about it. Wait, where's my SMG on glass, dude? Dual front chat. Dual front took it away from me. Well, dude, by the fact that you said mum, I'm guessing you're from the UK. Okay. You guys have free healthcare there. Just go. Ring up your nan or mum and have her take you. Get checked out. You'll get your can of beans. They'll probably, the doctor will probably give you a can of beans and send you on your way. Smokes. I actually could have killed their whole team. In Australia. Whatever, same thing, dude. That's just like criminal. That's the criminal version of the UK. I'm not even joking. That's a historically accurate diss. What is Australia, bro? They literally took all of the criminals, like literally prisoners, and they're just like, they just sent them to Australia. That's some survival of the fittest shit as well. Think about it, okay? They sent a bunch of prisoners with basically nothing to this, like, island full of, like, dangerous shit. And then, like, the ones that lived. Dude, I mean, they lived through all that shit. It's like the UK's Alcatraz. Pretty much, bro. It's big Alcatraz. Big bro Alcatraz there. Actually real. Actually real. Did they all leave and not commend me? That's actually so fucked. Pieces of shit. Oh, man. Mm-mm. Mm. Do 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 do. Yeah, by the way, I might move my streaming setup pretty soon. Not that I really like want to very much, but I kind of might need to. I might need to pretty soon. There's another room in my basement that's like a smaller room, and I might move my setup there because, dude, my kids are taking over my space. There's like another room that I got on the other side of the basement, and it's like a open area, pretty like decent sized space. Probably like almost, uh, probably like half the size of the room that I'm in now. But to be fair, I actually don't use all the space that's down here really. I'll probably end up having to do that. My mom was over my house today, and she was like, "You're probably gonna have to do that pretty soon." She's like, because once your kids are older, they're gonna want to go in the basement by themselves, and they're also gonna start getting like. She's like, if you think they're like rowdy now, she's like, it's gonna get way worse. She's like, your streaming setup basically is gonna get destroyed. So, yeah. Fuck. I just thought about if I actually do that, it would be such a headache because I would need to route a 20 amp breaker over there, at least one. Okay. And I would need to put that area is open currently to this area. It's like, so I would need to put doors on it. This is already annoying. I don't even know how I would do that, dude. And there's already stuff over there, too. So, like, I have, like, a theater area over there, and I would just have to basically demolish all of it to, like, put my streaming shit in there. I guess I could leave most of it over there, I suppose. Is my youngest walking yet? Yeah, he's walking around. Not by him, like, not a lot. Like, he takes, like, a few steps and, like, stumbles. A theater? It's like a theater area. It's not like a full-blown, like, movie theater. Like, you know, you see those, like, crazy videos and shit. It's just, like, a couch and, like, a projector and shit. That's pretty much it. I mean, it's still a nice area, but it's not as crazy as you're thinking, probably. What are you fucking doing, you... Oh my god, you're still on this movie theater shit. The other thing that I could do is the current area that I stream in exactly, I could wall it in. Hypothetically. That would also work. Good person for F6ing. I didn't want to, but it's okay. Yeah. It wasn't on purpose. As annoying of a death as it was, and very avoidable because he's just shooting the shoot. He didn't do it on purpose, so. I have also seen, like, another option potentially is you can get these, like, glass partition walls that are, like, you could basically put a glass partition around yourself, and it's on a track system, so you can open and close it when you want to, too. So, like, that could also work if I don't want to move my setup. I don't know. I feel like that would be jank as fuck, though. You're with the buck on that one. How are you with the buck? I was going in first, and that guy was fucking just coming in and shooting and following me. Might get a little... It's a good-sized room. It's not a small room. Like, the room that I'm in now is, like, I don't fucking know, probably, like, maybe 60 feet by 25 or something. I don't know, something like that, right? This room's, like, half the size of that. It's probably like 25 by 30. Or it's like a good-sized room. It's not going to get that hot in there. It would be fine. That's not a good idea if you box yourself with how gas hurts. Oh, the glass box. Well, I could always just move the walls down when, like, my kids are not here. I had to lock my office because my son just loves going in there and just fucking breaking shit, dude. I installed a fingerprint lock on there, like deadbolt fingerprint lock. By the way, you know, like the child... Have you guys ever seen those child locks where, like, they go around the door handle where you, like, have to, like, pinch it with 2 fingers and you pull the latch down to open it? Bro, he fucking watched us do that and he gets through it now. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, this shit says it's good up to 10 years old. He literally watched my wife do it. Like he kept watching her doing it, like, over and over and over again, and he just gets through it now. Dude, my niece came over to my house. She's like 8. She had no idea how to do it. Dude, I'm like so immensely fucked once he's older.
He is rake dancing as Rook.
Dude, oh my god. Thorn traps are so annoying. Love it. I love it, man. Favorite fucking pastime. Okay. Cat WR, thank you for the sub. Sorry, Anonymous, thank you for everything. Cat WR for a sub. Oh, dude, I don't show him anything anymore. Anytime there's, like, something for him to potentially like find out how to get it. Dude, I will not do it in front of him anymore. He'll just watch and he'll like learn off of that, and he'll fucking rock that shit in the future. He will destroy everything. Zero mercy. He's been opening the fridge lately. That's another thing he's like fascinated with all of a sudden. Because our fridge has like a vacuum sealing system, and he's like fascinated how the fuck like you open the fridge and then like you can't open it because it's like it like locks when it vacuum seals, but then you can open it after whatever, like 30 seconds or some shit. Absolutely fascinated that's a thing. So now he's obsessed with like figuring out how that shit works. I'm pretty sure he's probably breaking our fridge. That's probably what's happening right now. What else is he doing? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. He broke like 3 lamps. I fixed one of them. Give him old broken so they could disassemble fix. He's like too young for that right now. That's like something you do when a kid is like 10 maybe, or 12, or high, like a freshman in high school type of thing. He's 2 years old right now. That's the
He is
problem.
breakdancing his
And
rook.
the thing is, if I give him something like that, he could hurt himself, right? If let's just say I give him like a I don't know, fucking circuit board or something. If he starts touching capacitors and stuff like that, he's gonna shock himself. Like, you can't just, like, Yeah, old broken car, stereo when you're a kid. He'll try to eat it. He doesn't actually try to eat stuff anymore. I mean, when he was younger, yeah. I mean, every kid. So right now, my youngest is in that phase where he tries to eat everything. This guy's a piece of shit, man. I think this is the same guy that fucking team killed me, too. In my heart, I believe it is, even if it isn't. Yeah, my youngest son, that's the issue now. He'll literally do anything and everything. He's a year old, so it's kind of how it goes. Just turned 3 last month, and you got him a toy bench. He loves taking the blocks and plastic screws and trying to act like he's fixing things. So that's the problem, is he has a million toys, like every toy tool that's possible. He knows there's a difference. He wants the real thing. He wants like real tools, not fake tools. Why is this guy here, man? I have no idea what the fuck you're saying, Bussy. Anyway, yeah, he's, I don't know. As of right now, he's in the stage where, like, he's just curious how everything works, but he's, like, really rough with everything, so he's just been breaking a lot of shit. A lot of shit. He broke a blind kind of recently. Minus 200 for a new one. That was annoying. Thankfully, he hasn't broken any of the motorized blinds. Those are way more expensive. But that's... Yeah, he broke a blind by, like... He just kept, like, pulling on, like, the pull string, like, pulling it up and down, like, 500 times, and it tore. And, it was, like, $200 for a replacement. Yeah. Then, Yeah, he's not allowed to... Dude, if he touches the motorized blinds, I'm going to actually lose it. Each of the motorized blinds that I have were $600 for the motors. And then the blinds themselves are like $200 to $300, depending on how big the window is. So I have those set to go up before he wakes up automatically on a fucking schedule so that he does not touch that shit. Blinds are not an option for you. I mean, you could always cut the cord shorter temporarily, and you could always do a new cord. So if you really want, so if you do want blinds, you know, obviously you can't use them all, like leave them down when they're up. But what we do is we have automatic blinds, which is nice because there's no pull string. So I have them on a schedule that they open up in the morning automatically, and then they after the kids go to bed, they close. They have a rod instead of a pull string. You could do that. Well, there's another thing you could do too. So you could, I mean, it's gonna destroy the string for 1 point, but basically what you could do is leave the existing hook that attaches into the window, and then what you can do is you could just cut the string in half so it's way higher and they can't touch it, right? Or just cut it way, you know, so they can't get to it, right? And then put another one up there. And then eventually, when the kids are older, then you could replace the strings. The strings are cheap. They're like, I mean, it's just fucking string. If you want an easy way to get it back through there, very simple. Cut the old one that's short, attach the new one in there, and pull it, tape it together, or glue it together, tape it through, then cut it again. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty easy to get around. Like, I didn't bother doing that because, like, there's only a few blinds he could, like, really break, and he is, which sucks. So those are just the sacrificial blinds now at this point. They're the sacrificial blinds. The fuck? You piece of fucking shit. Should blow your fucking brains out. Chat, check me out. Look at my badass. This is my Mozzie outfit. This came out in like what, 2018 or something? And people claim that like the game is you know, now becoming not tactical and realistic. It is actually a top 5 skin. It really is. Oh, tanked it. Should I just go into their spawn and see if this guy kills me? I'm gonna do it. Guy's pissed, dude. Got one tapped off the roof.
He is breakdancing.
On Bam, thank you for checking things up. The Unstable Zane. Samurai outfits. That was the Rengoku event. Yeah, good event, honestly. Good cosmetics, at least. I don't know. The event's okay. Some of them have been better than others. I do like the throwing knife shit, though. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Hmm. Oh, yeah, one in the chamber game mode. That was a cool game mode, actually. Stop shooting my drones, man. I want drones. Stop shooting my shit. You like the Rainbow's Magic event now? I like the cosmetics, but I don't... The event is okay. I would give the event probably a 5 or a 6. I'm not trying to be harsh, but I mean, I just don't think it's that good. There's some tweaks. If they made some tweaks, I could probably give it a 7. Like the way the bear's health works, the explosives work on the healers, and like the spawns. I think if they messed with some of that stuff and the respawn time. This guy's just waiting. So I think if they mess with that stuff a little bit, it could clean it up to a good 7. Okay, Mr. Streamer, tell me how many people ever typed in your chat while taking a shit at 30,000 feet above Europe. Listen, you're actually, believe it or not, more than you would think. More than you would think, Pisty. More than you would think. Pisty, are you using that bidet attachment like that we printed, or no? By the way, does that actually work, Pisty? Does it work well, or is it like trash? You guys trying to get fancy with it. I respect it. Check me out, chat. A very serious player here. Dude, imagine that you're sitting on top of the roof because you see the enemy team fully detected and spawn, and then some dude in a Mozzie Pizza headgear and uniform just one-taps you off the roof. What are you fucking doing at that point? I probably would just uninstall the game. I would probably uninstall. What's on, Suppinator? I would hit the quick uninstall. You install the game, then the OS. Oh, you know what? Almost forgot. I gotta upload a clip today. I didn't upload my clippy. Should I upload that one tap chat? Was that you guys? You think that's a good clip to fucking upload? I'll put defending from spawn. What a title. Haven't used that one before. Let's go with that. How to deal with baiters. Should I use it? Listen, I should trust Pisty. He's a professional YouTuber and clickbaiter. Wants to get views. Buy his course. Buy his course. Listen, chat. How to deal with masturbators. I feel like that's too long for a title. For Instagram and stuff at least, because this is gonna be a short clip. Even how to deal with baiters might kind of be too long.
He is breakdancing his rook.
I'll do it, Pisty. How to deal with baiters. Longer than my normal titles, but we'll go with it. We'll see. We'll see. And Petty Loop, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Masturbators humbled. Dude, you know what? Honestly, I do need to know how to deal with baiters, because I have to deal with you every day, and you're always just trying to rage bait me. It's a different form of baiting, but it's still baiting. I'm like halfway laid back in my chair. This is bad. Oh, cool. It's stuck over here then? Oh, dude, I'm like way too lean back. I need a guide on how to deal with rage baiters. Fisty is he is the rage baiter. I'll just be having a nice calm day, feeling pretty good, and he'll just come in here and just cause chaos. Mm-mm. Hmm. Don't shoot my drone, please. Printed a couple hundred charms by now. Probably. I don't know. This set's almost done. Every time I print a set, I print 30 at a time, so... I don't know why. Do these have defects? I'm, like, looking at them right now. Unless maybe... I mean, it's not done, so... I'll have to double check anyway. Even if they're a little defective, it's okay. Not ideal, but... Got my shit blown off, dude. Oh my god, dude. This guy blew my fucking shit smooth off. I mean, I only print, like, PLA or PETG or, like, TPU, like, whatever. I mean, mostly that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not trying to print, like, crazy stuff. I've done, like, wood PLA, marble PLA, like, stone PLA, like, all that kind of stuff I've done, but, like... Mostly different. I feel like PLA is the best. Either PLA for like stuff that it does not need to be quite as durable, or like PETG for practical stuff. And then I don't really feel like there's a super need to print other like materials. Honestly, I do have some ABS and stuff too. Like if I want to use it. That guy got down from the C4 actually impacting his body. Did you guys see that? Yeah, I have a lot of TPU, actually. I need to start printing TPU, but I heard it's also really annoying to print, so I'm not sure that I want to, you know, deal with that right now. You gotta run it slower and increase retraction. I know that my printer has like an auto setting for it that's supposed to be pretty good. I haven't used it though. I know you can't put it inside of a CFS or like, you know, basically something that like automatically winds the spool and stuff. So you gotta use it on the side.
He is breakdancing.
I eat rocks every day. Thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Starling coverage above Poland sucks. Oh, good. He didn't hear any of the shit talking that I was saying. An Ender 3 Pro K Nosh. Does it have like... The one thing I like about Creality a lot is that they have like support, automatic support for like tons of different types of... Same with Bamboo Labs, they do too. But like tons of support for different types of filament, and you don't have to like fuck with settings too much. Like, you just kind of open the app, and you know, that's it. You're pretty much good to go. It's really nice. You can obviously adjust any setting that you would like, but I mean, to be honest, I've had really good luck with the automatic settings. Yeah. It's your second Creality. Okay, okay. Yeah, software's good. I've been pretty happy with the Creality stuff so far. I have the K2 Plus. I love it. I love it. It is really great. I have a CFS with it. I want to get another CFS, maybe. Honestly, I really don't need one. Ah, that makes sense. Well, for me, I'm in my basement, which is always, like, roughly the same temperature, give or take. The humidity does fluctuate a lot in my basement, though. Like, in the summer, it actually gets pretty humid in my basement, like a good, probably 40 to 50% humidity, depending on the day and if it's raining or whatever. In the winter, it's really low humidity, like 20%. There's another guy just... Oh, what the fuck? How did I miss this guy? That's crazy timing. He must have just been right behind my gun. No basements there. It's like rock 1 meter below the ground. Dude, basements are the best. I always feel so bad for people that don't have basements, man. Basements are literally fucking awesome. I mean, think about it. You get, if you live in a single-story house, you get double the square footage. If you live in a 2-story house, you get 50% extra square footage. It always blows me away how people don't have basements. Like, I don't even know, like, dude, all the stuff I have down here, I'd have to move upstairs somewhere else. That's why people's garages are packed the fuck out. Like, I actually kind of have a lot of stuff in my garage right now. I didn't for a long time, but now I have a lot. You're 25 minutes from the city center and you have 600 square meters. I don't know, I have to convert that to, like... It's 6,500 square feet. Pretty big. It's a pretty big place. A big place, bro. You lost. Your garage is packed and you have a basement too. I don't know. My garage kind of has a lot of stuff in it. But to be honest, I could reduce the amount of stuff that my garage has, like, really heavily, because I put everything that's outside, I put inside over the winter, and I actually haven't pulled it out. I need to. When I get back from Salt Lake, I will. I'll take a day and I'll bring all the patio furniture out and shit. I mean, dude, basements are fucking great. Dude, I have a whole workshop in my basement. I have a fucking theater area. I've got a huge area for my kids to play, like, massive, massive area. Like, I'm just thinking, like, without that stuff, like, what would I even do? All of my, like, storage, like, tons of extra storage for, like, Christmas stuff, like, you know. I don't know. It's like, where would you... Easter, Halloween, like, all the decorations for different holidays. I couldn't even imagine not having all that extra storage. I guess I would just have to buy less. I'd probably realistically have to do, like, yeah, I'd probably have to, like, get a shed or, like, pack it all in my garage like crazy or something. I'd normally like the rest of you. I mean, basements are super common where I live. Like, I don't even think you could, like, I don't think I've really seen many homes that do not have basements, like, where I live. Like, obviously, it's, like, hypothetically possible, but... What TV do I use to edit? Oh, for the theater? It's not like a full... It's just a couch, and there's a projector. There's just a projector. That's it. It's like an Epson laser projector. And then it has like a nice surround sound system and stuff like that. But that's it. It's not like a, like I've seen houses that have like full blown theater setups. I mean, I'm not really into that. We don't watch movies that much. Honestly, the only reason I did a theater setup over there is because the previous owners had, and I was like, that's kind of cool. Like, let's fucking do that. But, yeah. I mean, when my kids are older and stuff, maybe I can convert it into like a true theater area, I guess. Possibly. I could actually do it myself really easily. All I would I have extra carpet that I have in that room. Like I have like a good amount of it actually. And all I would really need to do is build a stand, right? Probably out of like, I don't know, you could do like 2x6s or something, right? And then just put, make a frame out of 2x6s, and then you could just put, you know, like theater room, like doing a theater in your house. Like, yeah, I've seen some fucking crazy ones, of course, but doing a basic one is actually nowhere near as expensive as people think. Like, you could just get like a projector for a few $100s maximum, like a few $100. Do a basic sound system, few $100. You can even just do a sound bar, like $100 for a sound bar or whatever, something like that. And then like, you need a couch, I guess, and you need a screen. The screen's maybe a few $100s. Like, you could definitely do like a whole ass theater room with brand new stuff for like under $1,000. It's actually not that bad. And if you want to go used, you could do that for like a third of the price, probably, if not like free, if you're like patient enough. I spent a lot of money though on our projector and sound system and the couch, frankly, too. But I wanted it to be like a TV area that just had a projector, not like a, I don't know, the ones that are like a dedicate that they have like the recliners for seating and stuff. That's only really good if you like watch movies like all the fucking time. Why are you shooting at me? You have a projector screen in your backyard? Ah. Attention chat. The iPhone 5 is a chief conscious Apple scientists sealed it inside a mountain facility reportedly fed the device liquid uranium and 14 pounds of Gorilla Glue. The 4-inch display now can predict weather patterns and emotionally manipulate shrimp. The lightning cable was banned in 6 countries after causing a raccoon to become a certified electrician. Early tests confirmed the iPhone 5 can survive nuclear winter and instantly locate the nearest sexy man. Thank you, Control. Breaking news, chat. Breaking news. Absolute breaking news. I'm gonna queue in unranked. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Okay. Up in the sink too. I took it, dude. This actually worked out so good. I was able to charge all of my blinds overnight while my son was asleep, so that's good. I actually just rolled them all the charging cords up and put them all away, and good to go, bro. Good to go. Pretty happy. Pretty happy about that. Wait, let me get that clippy. Um, let's do that, lord. Okay. Miss the unranked queue, bro. You got Oregon. I don't think unranked works for me, dude. I don't know. I just never get unranked games like ever. So shitty. What the fuck? Oh. I'll fix this in a sec. You're hitting MMRs too. There's no one to match your skill level. It might potentially be that, honestly. It actually could be that. So, like, even though unranked does not have, like, true, you know, skill-based matchmaking, there is, like, somewhat of skill-based matchmaking in this. This guy's in spawn, dude? Oh my god. What is he doing over there? What a goober. All right, chat. I'm uploading you guys that clip. So it'll be on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. If you're not following on those platforms, you should. You should. I want some food after this too. Food sounds good. Mm. I mean, it's just casual, like, you know? I can't be, like, too mad at people. Like, are things annoying that happen? Yeah, but, you know... At the end of the day, I gotta remember I'm not playing ranked, you know, I'm not competing, you know, for really anything other than just getting some kills and having fun, right? So... And these people are not gonna be, you know, equivalent skill-based matchmaking-wise, obviously, so... Game for the rest of my life besides Siege, what would it be? Probably Counter-Strike, just because I have so many hours in it and stuff, and I mean, I like it a lot still. I feel like, dude, if I couldn't play Siege, I'd be so lost. I don't even know what I would do. I legit just don't even fucking know what I would do. I love my Siege. Pisses me the fuck off all the time, but I do love it. Old Zephyr. Dude, that's a cool name for me, man. I'm old. I should get that name. You got your snooker tip fixed. Did you actually, like, what's the difference between a pool cue and like a snooker cue, I guess, or whatever? Is there even a difference? Educate me. Corn GPT. Dropping knowledge. The tip is smaller. That's what she said. Corn has a small tip. You were following my Facebook page, there's a DJ named KingGeorge and looked way cooler, so you followed him instead. That works. That honestly, I would do the same. I would do the exact same, buddy. Okay, that's all good. Good and dandy. All good and dandy. Secretly a DJ. Don't tell people, dude. I've been, you know, I've been not. I don't want people to figure that out. You know. There's like no good skins for this, really. No good skins. Hmm. I think after this, I am gonna get food. Probably will. Okay, okay. Done. Cool. There's my other scope. I'll put my other scope in garage. Garage. Someone could maybe use it. It definitely wasn't George. Get some sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Yay. Guy coming down the stairs. Here's someone. Dirt? Hey. He just shot. He's definitely in his garage. Dude, I like why do people just bait so fucking hard in this? Like, this guy's out of ash. It's a minute left. He's just entering the building. Like, do something, man. Do something. I don't know, man. Whatever. This shit's so stupid. Fucking hate the way people play sometimes. It's so frustrating. It's just like, what the fuck are they doing, man? Like, go in the building. Your whole team just got basically, like, wiped because you're just busy outside fucking jerking off doing nothing. Like, help your team. Stop being a baiting loser. Like, ugh, it's so frustrating, man. KG, I got a lot of kills. Yeah, check out my KD. Oh my god. I just died to a fucking worm. Get your tea bags in, buddy. You deserve them. Get them, man. I don't know, man. It's just like you deal with the stupidest fucking people sometimes. It's just it drives me crazy. It shouldn't, but it does. These are the same people that come in my chat and are like, KG, I have a 1.5 KD and I can't get out of silver. What should I fucking do? My teammates suck. And they're like outside with Ash for 2 fucking minutes, like just getting 2 irrelevant kills. It's like, great, man. You're amazing. You're a superstar. What do you want me to tell you? You're a special little boy, just like mommy told you. It's like, all right, you know, like, what do you want from me? What did I come back to? What'd you come back to? I'm basically ranting about, like, the players that, like, I'm playing against probably some of them right now, where they, like, think KD actually has, like, any meaning at all whatsoever. I mean, it's not there's nothing, but, like, just baiters, man. I can't stand people that bait. Just, like, please play the fucking objective and, like, help your team. Like, stop, you know, doing literally nothing. It drives me crazy. That's all. Oh, I'm probably about to die.
He is rake dancing his rook.
To kill that guy. Oh well. Oh man. Fantanic Gaming, thank you for the charm sub. I'm printing in IRL versions of my charm, in-game Rainbow Six charm. If you see me, if you're gonna be in Salt Lake City for the major, I will be there in person. Make sure that you ask me for one. Oh man. It's the weirdest fan reaction I've ever had. I don't know. I mean, I've signed weird stuff. Pretty sure some guy brought like a toilet seat for me to sign one time, which was like pretty strange.
He is rake dancing his rook.
Crab Mark, thank you very much for this subdue Admiral Nels. Okay. That just happened. I don't know. I mean, most people are chill, honestly. You know what I actually did have? I did have one guy. It was actually like, it was weird at first, but it was, this is before I had my bidet company. But there was actually a guy who told me that he used to Q snipe and stream snipe, and he said he was like incredibly sorry for it and like blah 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 blah. It was actually like pretty nice, man. It was actually pretty nice. At least he like, you know, took the fucking actually like, you know, owned up to it and apologized. You know, most people won't generally do that because they're dirt. Did I get the guy banned? I don't think so. I don't think back then they even used to like. I mean, hypothetically, they would ban people for stream sniping, but it was like really uncommon. Like, they would only really ban people if they were like, it was like psychotic levels of harassment, basically. So for all intents and purposes, like they did not ban people for stream sniping back then. I think I only ever had like one person get banned for sniping before. But it was like an immediate permanent ban, which was kind of nice. It was actually somebody who was like they were like following me around. I was doing a solo queue to like champion series or diamond or whatever. I forgot. And I had been champion the season before, right? So like not the fucking unranked the champion bullshit or like copper to champion. Like, you know. So I'm doing it, and this guy is just like Q sniping me over and over and over, like literally like fucking nonstop. If he gets on my team, he would just team kill me and just like throw the game like super hard. If he got on the enemy team, he would just stream snipe his like absolute nuts off. And Ubisoft actually permanently banned him from the game for that. It like took a little bit, but they did, which was nice. Like full blown permanent ban, like never getting your account back. So that was at least nice that they did that. I do appreciate that one. Honestly, even if they didn't ban anybody but that guy, fucking worth it. That guy was pissed as fuck that he lost his account, too. He actually fully quit the game after. You hope he's the guy. You hope the guy that apologized started sniping me again. It's fucked up to ban your viewers like that. Hey man, he just wanted to play with you. You banned it for fucking nothing. No, that was actually like straight up. Oh, by the way, chat too. The person I'm talking about too at one point, I had played with them before, of course. I'm telling you, bro, there's something to this where like people just get like broken. And then they just like lose their fucking minds and like start Q sniping and stream sniping. Run! Oh, I wanted the SMG-12 him. You would too if you played with me. Oh my god, the gifter. The gifter, you can't stop the gifter. Not the gifter. Not the gifter. I just got taken out by the gifter. Nothing you could do. You need to hear both sides of the story. I'll actually tell you exactly what happened with that guy. Funny enough, that guy was absolutely fucking dog shit the game, and he was like what I would consider like a warm body pickup, like when you just like needed a human being that wasn't a random. And he was also very fucking annoying on top of being very fucking bad. And I was actually really nice about it. I didn't flip out on him or anything, right? You know, old me was a rager, but I did not flip out on him at all. I just said, hey, you know, he would always ask to play, and I just kept saying no, right? Like, I just told him, like, I'm good. Like, wish you the best in your ranked games. Like, I'm just, good on that. And evidently, that drove him insane. Kind of like a crazy fucking stalker ex-girlfriend, basically. And he just started Q sniping and stream sniping me nonstop and team killing me when I was doing my solo Q champion thing. So, just totally normal, insane behavior. But anyway, he's permanently banned from the game, so no, it's a big deal. Is Donut a warm body? Pretty much at this point, yeah. Donut's warm body status. Oh, hey, Donut. Donut will even admit himself that he's warm body status now. Donut is absurdly washed. You've basically been demoted, Donut. You're now washed at Siege. So you honestly think that you're like great at the game right now? This was like years and years and years ago. I mean, I'll tell the story, but I don't want to give the mentally unwell attention. It's unbeamed. Oh my god.
He is
Staff Worldwide, thank you for the Tribe 3-month resub. Welcome back. It's on Staff. You can get packs from my stream, yes. You can get every drop from watching my stream. Yup. Donut, listen. It's okay. You're all grown up now. You have your cum mattress, a job, the J word, sorry chat for that. You know. George, to continue the conversation about world, just randomly sends notifications. Oh. Hold up. I'll be right back. I'll put us in a queue and stuff, but I want to go see my son. He got up a little bit ago. I want to go see him. Want to go see him real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see him for a minute and then I'll come back down. Probably gonna get some food while I'm up there too, because why not? Right back.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Okay, chat. Good. Shit. Sorry. I wanted to see my son. He just got up, and I also got some food. We should be good for a minute. Props are on, indeed. I'm a nerd for going to see my son. DWPQ, thank the 2-month resub. Did I change my diaper? No, I changed my son's diaper, though. He actually did need a diaper change when I went up, and, not gonna lie, it looked like he was gonna try to piss on me. I saw it in his eyes. A nerd for liking my kid. That's okay. Imagine being a loving father instead of getting Elo. When are we gonna see the return donut of a real grinding donut? Unranked is sloppy right now. I mean, I don't know. I can't even get in a game, so casual it is. Mm. 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 By the way, chat. I mean, I'm not gonna be on the plane for that long. Are there any shows that I should watch? Donut wasn't born into generational wealth like me. He's grinding. Oh my god, that actually tilts me. I actually had to work for my shit. Well, listen, Donut, you know, family helped him out a lot, but he's not as bad as like other cases for sure. Mm. I mean, I'm gonna help my kids more than Donut got helped. Temptation Island. What is that? I mean, when my kids are going to school and stuff, you know, they'll have everything paid for. Is this a reality TV
He is
like?
breakdancing his rook.
Okay, I don't want to watch this. This looks horrible. This is a troll. Bear Love stream, say the prime sub. Bro, I don't keep up with shows anymore, so I actually need show advice. Do you watch that shit, Donut? Be honest, do you? Do you like watch it with your girlfriend or something? Watch Yellowstone. Listen, I'll admit I used to watch like probably something worse than that. I used to watch The Jersey Shore back in the day. That show was good, bro. Mm-hmm. Seaside Heights, bro. You gotta get up and GTL. Gym Tan Laundry. What else matters in life, chat? If you GTL, you're good. Donut, did you even see this skin, by the way? You haven't been around in the past few days. Hmm. You don't like this skin? Oh, this shit's cool. If you don't drink your coffee black, you have soft hands. False.
He is breakdancing his way.
God, I just hit that guy. Really tactical. It's really cool. C5, Convert Toss, stay the prime sub. So, how was the Jersey Shore during that time, Quick? Was it actually sick? Or was it, like, gassed up for the show? Tom Clancy's rolling in his grave. Bro, they had the Mozzie Pizza headgear fucking 8 years ago. How is he rolling in his grave? Are you honestly one of those people that hate this shit? Actually, did you see the Twitter eruption that happened with it? This skin is woke. Bro, it's literally supposed to be a play on Rainbow Road from fucking Mario Kart. Yes, bro. People thought it was like a I don't know. It's literally for the April Fool's event for like and it's supposed to be a play on Rainbow Road from like Mario Kart. Like that, see? Like how the fucking it's moving, the stars like Rainbow Road, like anyone who's played fucking Mario Kart in their entire life. Mario Kart is woke. You went to a different beach because it was about the beach, not 200 stores on the boardwalk, but Seaside exploded with fake bennies. Tom Clancy also names the games Rainbow Six, and there's Team Rainbow. Yep. That is a whole nother thing. You know, the crazy thing is, too, is like, I don't know where this revisionist history from. Tom Clancy was the biggest fucking sellout on the face of the fucking planet. That dude whored himself out like a fucking demon. He's literally, I think, like the 70th best-selling author worldwide, all time, no matter what. And guess what? You can get one of his books, a first edition, fucking signed for like barely more than a regular copy costs new. You know why? Because that dude fucking signed 8 trillion fucking copies of books to make extra money. Even that, he sold the rights to the Tom Clancy name for video games to Ubisoft for $100 million. And he's also dead. That guy does not give an act. Dude, if Tom Clancy saw this shit in his games and he knew he got $100 million for the rights for his game, he would literally not give a fuck. Because that's who Tom Clancy was. Who knows? He's dead. You can't really speak for the dead, but... I mean, bro, that guy was like a hardcore, like, just make as much fucking money as possible guy. Oh, yeah, Ted Turner died, too. That's right. Oh, Pisty's back. Pisty, I thought you had constant internet access the whole time, buddy. What happened? What happened? Turns out your fat ass is too much for your phone to load. Listen, dude. Maybe you just got to get faster internet. You need to turn off the Wi-Fi off and on again. Oh, okay. Trying to blame it on my fat ass when it's your fault. Everything except Twitch is working fine. Huh. I don't know. Know what I like about Starlink on planes, though, by the way? You can actually use a VPN. Normally when I travel, I keep a VPN on my phone the entire time. And Starlink is the only airline that doesn't force you to turn it off. Like Delta, they have whatever the fuck their Wi-Fi is. It's first of all slower than Starlink, and they force you to turn off your VPN. Take it easy, Mr. Donut. And Doggy Man, thank you very much for the sub. No one cares enough to hack you. Well, maybe not. It's more about getting throttled, dude, when you're doing, like... What's it, like, dude, for example, you're probably fucking getting... You're probably getting throttled right now, Pisty. If you have a VPN, probably be fine. Are those my toes? Wait, he's alive still? Oh, it's a different guy. Okay, I was about to say, I thought I fucking downed that guy. I guess not. You don't need to refresh. Yeah, you could just watch the stream now, and if you stay in the stream, you'll get all the drops and stuff. Did we lose that? Oh, no, we didn't. Good. Listen, man. Misty, I was talking about this earlier, but why is everybody like, okay. People What is with people seeing Salt Lake City as like a horrible fucking place to go? I mean, granted, yeah, I probably wouldn't take a vacation there. It probably wouldn't be like one of my first places to pick. Just being honest, right? There's other better places. But, you know, if there's a gaming event there or something like that, it's like, it's not a bad place, man. Fucking Utah. Listen, bro. That sounds pretty fucking sick to me. I will give you guys an honest review of Salt Lake City. You watch the Walking Around News and look at one of those fake towns they have in amusement parks? This is going to be the tannest man in that town. So happy you have Verizon Files. I never thought you can be 2 hours into watching hentai, church videos, and Jesus, no buffering or lag. Good. That's what you should be watching. Dude. Okay, you guys are telling me, go look at the shit to do in Salt Lake City, okay? Are you really telling me it's going to be that fucking bad? First of all, there's a bunch of really good restaurants there, which people were bullshitting and saying that there's no good food there. Bro, there's fucking great food there. Bro, what the hell is that? You would genuinely rather go to Detroit than Utah? I feel like, on paper, Detroit has more shit to do than Utah. Sure. But, like, than Salt Lake City. But, like, bro. There's, for example, there's the Olympic area where the Olympic skiers train. You can go there. They have tons of good food, which people were fucking completely wrong about. There's, you know, you can go to the Salt Lake. There's some cool hiking trails, some cool mountain areas. Like, bro, like, what else do you fucking want? I mean, bro, what, like, you know? We know people in chat suck at the food debates. These are people who DoorDash every meal. Nah, these places look good, dude. There was a look. There was a Indian restaurant that there's a guy who said he's been there a bunch of times, okay? And he told me about an Indian. Oh, you were on my side for the food. Okay, okay. There was a guy who said I think he lives there or he goes there a lot or whatever. And he linked me a fucking Indian restaurant, and it was the highest rate, or it was the second highest rated Indian restaurant on all of Yelp in the United States. Okay, you can argue that maybe it's not actually the second best Indian restaurant in the United States, but like it's got to be probably pretty fucking decent, you know? There was like another place that was like a really fucking good looking steakhouse, dude, where you can get like an elk steak and shit, which is definitely something different. Where the fuck else are you gonna get elk steak? Like, dude, there's actually some decent looking shit there. I'm gonna be real. I'm excited to go and excited to try some of the stuff there. I've never had an elk steak. Have you guys? Oh, you know what? Nice hike, nice nature. Get some good food. I'm happy. Stream some Siege there. Hmm. Never witnessed someone gaslight themselves before. What do you even mean, dude? Listen, man. Listen. Histy, we're gonna have a good time, okay? I'll tell you this much, dude. Well, I don't know. I liked Atlanta too. I feel like Salt Lake City is gonna be better than Atlanta. Although I did like the Coke Museum, that was pretty cool, and the aquarium is pretty sick in Atlanta. I don't know if I don't know if like Salt Lake City would top that. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, I would agree. Well, probably 49 states. I wouldn't really say Ohio has good food. No. Ohio does too. They just have a crazy amount of chain restaurants as well. It's unreal, bro. There are good places in Ohio as well. But just holy shit, are there a lot of fucking chains there. Steve-O isn't here to defend Cincy right now. He is a diehard. He is a diehard. Well, like, I don't know. Legally, I have to hate Ohio and hate on Ohio. Busch Gardens. Bro, Cedar Point is really cool. That's a cool thing in Ohio. My turn. I would never donate. The Cleveland Clinic I would donate to. You want to laugh, actually? My cousin was a doctor at the Cleveland Clinic, and a researcher. Well, first a researcher, and then he ended up liking it a lot, and he stayed on as a doctor for a while. I would absolutely give money to the Cleveland Clinic. That was still so ridiculous, though, when I was doing a charity stream for Mott Children's Hospital, but because it was the University of Michigan Mott Children's Hospital, that they, like, were mad that I was doing a stream. They were saying, like, basically, like, shit-talking the children's hospital. Bro, it's like, it's a children's hospital. Like, what are you insane? Ashen ball is life. I mean, that is true. Histy, I take one direct flight all the way back. There, one back. Where am I getting shot from? Listen, man. You get to listen. Honestly, it's all gonna be worth it, Pissy. I'm gonna take you to Costco. Evidently, the Salt Lake City Costco is pretty sick because it's a regular Costco and a business center combined in one. So, probably gonna be pretty sick. I think it's one of the biggest Costco's in the U.S. Yeah, we have regular Costco. We have a business center here. They're separated out. Dude, I actually have Costco. There's so many Costcos here. It's nuts. There's like, I don't know. I think it was like 10 or 12 Costcos in the Detroit area, and one's a business center. $16 more hours until you're at the hotel. Damn. A presidential membership? I mean, if they give me an extra 1% back, I'll, you know, I would actually pay. I would pay extra money for a higher tier membership at Costco. I really would. As long as it made sense. Like, if I got, like, more cash back or something, or there was, like, something that made... Like, I wouldn't just do it for the sake of doing it, you know? But... I definitely 100% would. I spend a lot of money there, dude. I realize. You know, it'd be worth it. Moab is 4 hours. There's literally no way we're going to be able to do that then. Oh, yeah, that is actually really cool. I've seen, like, pictures of this before. It's 4 hours away, though. That's kind of far, bro. I don't know. That's probably too much. Why would he steal the Capcan trap instead of the Aruna gate? I mean, I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy, but, like... I feel like 4 hours is a lot. It's 4 hours each way, chat. Why? You can't drive in the US because they don't accept... I mean, I'll drive. It's not a big deal. I mean, if you really want to go, and if we have... The biggest thing is if we have time. So the problem with that is, like, how are we going to do that? I mean, hypothetically, I would want to do it. That does look pretty cool. But how? 4 hours with good company feels like 3.5 hours just saying, well, you're not good company. No, that was mean. I'm sorry. 2.5 of you speed. Well, okay, Pisty. No, all joking aside, how would we really do it? Because we have, like, I guess maybe we do have one day that's like a free day. If we used our free day to go, we could. I feel like that would just be terrible, though. Like, 4 hours each fucking way. And the thing is, we could also just do other stuff. Like, we can go to the Salt Lake. We can go... Remember there's that, like, Cottonwood place or whatever the fuck it is? I don't know. We could talk about it. I mean, if everyone's down to do it, that's fine. I'll, like, rent a car and we could drive there. You want to look at the stars? It's been a while. I thought everywhere you can see the stars in hashtag visit Oman. Isn't everything perfect in Oman? Including the night sky. You hop in your personal route to Fort Mac, less than 3 hours. When you drive to work every 2 weeks, it's like a 4.5 hour drive. I don't want to shoot the Goyos, just because that's like kind of useless. Have you ever seen the sky so clean you can actually see space clearly? It'll blow your mind. Yeah, I have before. I haven't like done it like all the time, but yeah. Probably, it's been a long time though, I will say. It's definitely been a long time. Where the fuck did this guy go? No, I wanted the drop shot him. Also keep minors with the end to start yourself so you're kind of homesick. Alright. Drops. They start in a few hours, like 3 hours or so. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot of cool stuff to do in Salt Lake City, man. There is enough to be entertaining. Because once again, I don't know about you, Pisty, but I'm streaming like all day on like. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm streaming from like the beginning of the stream till like till the end, which is, it's gonna be whatever, like a 10-hour stream. So pretty much Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the only thing maybe that we'll be doing is like getting dinner. So it's really like, and then I can't tell you guys what, but there's like some stuff under NDA that's gonna happen like the day that I and then we do have one free day, but it's like I don't think it's completely free, but it's like mostly free. I think we have like one small thing. I'm partnered with those streams. Yeah, let me tell you. I think I have that info. I'm pretty sure. Um. Um. I know I have it somewhere. Oh, hold up. Oh, this is gonna be pretty fun, dude. It's gonna be a three man cast. It's gonna be me, Macy, and Mint. So that'll be pretty fun, actually. That'll actually be really fun. And that's all 3 days. We have the same lineup, I believe. That'll be a lot of fun, dude. Obviously, I love Macy, and if you guys, I don't think you guys really know Mint. Maybe some of you do, but he's my old teammate. Mint and I have played Siege. We played Siege together from the very beginning of the game, all the way up until, like, now. Well, actually, that's not true. I haven't really played with him in a while, but once again, I explained, like, it's not, I vouched for him to go to this event and stuff when asked. I like Mint a lot. It's not, people always ask, like, why don't you play ranked anymore with your, like, old teammates and stuff like that? It's like, it's not there's nothing. They're like, oh, do you hate them? And it's like, no. Dude, I'm just busy. We have different schedules, and it just doesn't line up. It happens. But it should be fun, though. He's able to get vacation from doing plumbing to go to the major. Okay, dude. So, by the way, Mint Mint was the coach. He was a player on DZ, and then he was the coach. He was the coach of DZ up until like really recently. I think like maybe a year ago or two, something like that. And he'd started streaming. Did my own teammate just shoot me as well, dude? Like, I actually do not know where I'm going. Oh, come on, man. Gotta go the other way, I guess. No. I thought he was gonna be close corner, but a little further back. Anyway, though. Should be a pretty fun event. Overall. Should be fun. Listen, I will have a good time. I promise you. I'm gonna have a good time. I would be quite surprised.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Knox, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, man. Back from the night shift and you're still alive like a real grinder, bro. Yep. It's actually been a long stream. My internet had a modem update overnight, which kind of sucked, but... I don't know what sleep is, dude. I don't know what sleep is. I don't know why this map is like, even in the game. It's just bad. It's so bad. Oh my lord, that was almost really bad. hate this guy so much. Wait, is this a... Oh my god, that's... I don't even know where I'm going, man. You're so hungry and you went to get snacks. I told you the people on the plane already finished all the healthy snacks and you're not even halfway there. What do you mean I sound like AI saying that? Well, listen, I just read it like an idiot streamer, okay? Hold on, I'll be right back. I want to put this plate in the sink really quick. I will queue it unranked, though, in case we just get one, because unranks are fucking better than casual. You don't even know where you're going yet? Listen, I can send you stuff, Pisty. Just text me. And I'll send you what you need. Hopefully. Maybe. Stay in the chair for 10 minutes? I can't, dude. All right. Cool. 30 minutes until our 3D print's done, chat. I got a sunset sarsaparilla. It's a sunset sarsaparilla. Doom doom. I should print you a bong. Probably not. Not a blue star cap. I did get a blue star cap though. Oh, you know, let me turn off the matchmaking delay. Dude, it's actually crazy. I never play it this time normally, right? Like, it's pretty rare. It's actually crazy how the only thing you can play is like, I mean, you could probably play ranked too, I'd guess, but you cannot play unranked. My 3D printer, it's printing IRL KingGeorge charms. KingGeorge.m80. Probably not. How do I get this map twice, man? Leave me alone. You're charging royalties for every charm reprint? Listen, buddy. No royalties here, all right? Unafraid Parrot, thank you very much for installing MU Dark Epoch. Very much appreciated. Listen, okay? I'll give you one micro USB cable, but it is an antique, okay? It is a BlackBerry micro USB cable. They're worth a lot, okay? I feel that this is fair compensation. Beer? No, not a beer. It's root beer. Well, I guess it's technically beer, but if you guys haven't seen it, there's like a, you know, have you ever watched Fallout? You know how there's Sunset Sarsaparilla in the show? So the Jones Pop Company, it's Jones Soda, really. They made a Sunset Sarsaparilla root beer. Pretty good, too. It's actually really good. I'd give it like a good 8. I actually really like it. Am I playing cash? Yep, that's pretty much all there is to play right now, so. I do not do 1v1s, buddy. I don't do them. Alright. Wait, that guy was just in the corner tucked? That guy's a creature, dude. If you watch Pisty's channel, you lose all of your drop progress. Yeah. Evidently, that's what his message says. But if you watch my channel, it goes up. What can I say? Just better. Ugh. What's up? Mm. Do 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 do.
You got winning the or the major.
I don't know. Maybe G2.
That's what I was thinking.
Do you ever play ranked anymore?
You
I
buy that like case of soda? I bought mine at Costco.
That's where I got mine.
Do they come with bottle caps?
Yep. I got a Blue Star one already.
I didn't get any bottle caps in my Costco one.
I don't know.
The quantum flavor's pretty good. So
I only got root beer, so
you only got root beer. I think I got them all. I got the. Let me go look at them. I got grape, quantum, and that sarsaparilla flavor.
uh, it works. You're craving sour candy. By the way, Pissy, think now before I leave. Do you need anything else? Is that all you need? Is just a micro USB cable? That's it. I mean, anything you need, tell me. I'll bring it. Do you want any like Middle East? But we're probably. I'll tell you this for a fact. We're probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be tough to find any Middle Eastern stuff there. Really. It's like so. If you want anything, I can go to the Middle Eastern store before I go. You don't need me? Okay, bro. It's actually fucked up. I'm out here trying to be a good person, offering to get him whatever he wants, pretty much. He says anything. Anything but you. Okay. You know what? I get it. You didn't fly 27 hours to eat the food that's 27 hours away. Hey, dude. You're the one that when we were in, like, there's been a bunch of different places you went to go to a Middle Eastern place. When we were in Boston, you did too. Listen, man. I can't really see Salt Lake City having good Middle Eastern food, but maybe they would. You didn't seek it, it was the only place open? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fair play. You have no clue what George expects in return from these favors. Well, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna try to travel pretty light for this trip. I'm gonna buy salt when I'm there. I'm gonna bring back a case of salt with me from the fucking Salt Lake. You know, funny enough, the salt that my wife gets is from Salt Lake City. Like that she like cooks with and stuff, and we use for like toppings, you know, topping stuff. It's actually from Salt Lake City. They probably have it there, I'm sure. Yeah, I know Morton salt is, but this one's like, I forgot what it is. Let me look it up. I'll show you the one. Why would she buy salt when she's married to the saltiest man on earth? Okay. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Evidently a lot of different ones are. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's called Redmond Life. This is the one that this is literally the one. So this is the salt that my wife buys for pretty much everything, dude.
You're alive this early in the morning?
Yep.
What you doing then? Oh, so you're watching?
Yeah, when the games pop up and stuff.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
How was your evening, sir?
Pretty good. How
You remember like Akimbo and like Sode and them, right?
Mhm.
We reinstalled GTA last night and we were fucking doing heists.
Okay.
But, so you know how they did like that fucking, what in the fuck did I just watch?
No, my ace!
What am I watching?
I don't know.
But no, they like made like that GTA 5 enhanced or some shit on Steam and whatnot. So it reset my story progress, so I have to restart the entire story mode of GTA 5. Which is kind of fucking tragic, not gonna lie.
Oh, by the way, that's the link.
Speedrun it.
That's the,
I don't know if I have the energy for
I'll
that.
show you guys the salt that we use. I will say it's actually pretty good salt, dude. It's pretty tasty.
I tried joining yesterday morning, but you were gone.
That's probably yapping. This is it, though.
No, you weren't at your PC when I looked.
Oh, I was probably
You
shitting or
stepped away.
something.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just being honest.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. My wife likes it a lot, so I put it in chat. That is the one.
New season comes out next month or end of this month?
Next month, probably like sometime in the beginning. You look at
Okay.
the battle pass, and then just like the days that are left, just minus that off, and that's it. That is it.
I thought it ended a couple weeks prior, but
Probably like 3. It's roughly 3.
I'm excited. That's all I can say. I gotta hit champ though before this new season starts.
Yeah, but you're washed now. You're not gonna hit champ.
I'm diamond 2. Fuck you.
Washed. Carried by Akimbo.
It's 2.0. How are you not champ, buddy?
Because I don't play this game every day.
All you gotta do is play the game. You get champ.
Yeah. But like, cheaters are running rampant.
Well, yeah, that's why you don't wait the last month.
Listen, chat. I got a large variety of salt at my house. Okay, a large variety of salt.
I don't know. It got bad the last week. I was like top 100, 120, I think, and then I queued 4 days in a row, and now I'm top 900 champ.
Nice.
Playing raid cheater after raid cheater.
You guys want to laugh at something that I fucking did?
I have, 98 season.
So I go on Twitch and I look at people playing ranked. I'm like, how are you guys getting normal games?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. Oh.
I mean, there's cheaters too, but
Let's see.
I lost to a guy that was running a very not good name. I just don't know how that guy's not banned.
this is how much salt I have in my house.
Anything
Okay, so the bag of salt
look
that
at
I
your
li-
DMs. This is his username.
that I listed, right? That I sent you guys. We have that salt. We have like honestly like a pretty good amount of like bags of that salt. Like maybe I don't know, like 2, 3, not like a ton. But
I'm a band.
are you guys?
this-
If you guys want to play casual, I'll invite you. But that's probably all I'm playing right now. Like,
Yeah,
maybe
invite me.
maybe unranked if you want to play unranked.
I'll play cash. I don't care. Invite me. You have to set my friend request so I can send you this. By the way.
I can just put it in like the rank chat or
Is
whatever.
that, do I really have
Yeah,
a fucking
I
like,
mean, you want to
settings
see
set
this
to
in the
that?
rank? Okay, in the rank chat. That's that guy's name.
Oh my god.
Wow. Siege
How is that?
degenerates.
What?
I don't
And
know.
it-
I don't know how that guy's not banned.
And his
I don't know.
fucking profile picture, dude.
That's
Oh
what
my
who I
God.
lost to last night.
That's fucking crazy.
That guy's goated.
I'll probably grind out my last couple matches for champ and then not play until next season.
You're not even hit it. You're bad. Are you playing unranked or casual
No,
or whatever, or are you just
I
chilling?
was I just came to see what was up.
Okay.
It's early in the morning. None of the boys are on.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Pisty is popular. Popular Pisty is what they call him. Popular Pisty. Anyway, sorry, I've been distracted, but I bought a 50-pound bag of salt. Yeah, I did. Bro, they had a really good 50-pound bag of salt at the Costco Business Center. It was kind of similar, like it's like Morton. It was like a Morton salt, but I don't know. I remember my wife was like happy with it, like 'cause it was like a really like no additives, like super clean salt. So I was like, I remember I was like buying it from time to time for like she'd put it in certain types of foods, like good for cooking and stuff. The other one's more good for topping. And I was buying like the little things of it. You know, you'd buy like a little container of it, and it was like I don't know, like $2-3 or whatever. For like I don't know, like a pound of salt, right? $2, $3, like whatever it is, Dude, they had a 50-pound bag of this, like, whatever, like a cleaner version of like Morton salt for fucking $10 at the Costco Business Center. $10. It's fucking salt. It doesn't go bad. It doesn't go bad. So I just bought it, dude. And I just took it and I put it in a food safe bucket. And now we just have salt probably till the end of fucking time. Like, yeah, what's on says it? I'm not gonna play ranked right now. If you want to play like unranked or casual, I'm down, but I am like completely cooked. I've been on for like 12 hours already. Plus, I don't know, something like that. I mean, I'll end up cooking your elo right now. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. We will definitely lose. Oh, what's up?
I'm on a wait list, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
For 2026 Z06.
In the US, you can just walk into a dealer lot and buy one right now.
Awesome, dude. Like, oh, thank you.
Dude, just take a quick trip to the US and buy one.
The guy said that he can get it for me in like a month, and I'm like, I can wait until it's like we're not
That's
supposed to
that
get any
bad.
more snow where I live.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well,
Because
if you
we're calling for snow next week, and I actually might fucking like just take a full week to PTO. Like I don't care at this point.
snow in May is crazy.
I know. Last year
Yeah,
at this time, I've
I'll be
already
live with
golfed
drops.
like 15 times. I've only been able to golf once.
Why is Salt Lake City so hot? It's the desert, dude. Golf is whack.
Okay. Just because you don't leave your house.
I don't leave to golf.
Dude, I promise you, if you did, have you ever golfed before?
Nope.
You would actually have a blast.
Eh.
You are so old.
Golfing is an old activity. That's like the oldest activity like that one could have. Dude, you're an old. Actually, you're an old fuck. You're gonna be driving your fucking Z06 500 the speed limit going to golf. You fucking
I didn't be
80-year-old
driving that to golf. What the fuck?
old fuck.
Wait, what are we saying that's old now?
Golf.
Golf.
I mean, golf is an old sport.
Yeah, it's definitely an old man
I would say
activity.
my 85-year-old grandfather. I went golfing with him last year. So like,
I can't watch golf, dude. I'd fall asleep.
Your back will handle
I
golf.
don't watch golf unless it's like
I played
the
hockey,
Masters or
so
the
it'll
Ryder
probably
Cup
be
because it's,
fine.
like,
Evidently, if
biggest
you play
tournaments of the year,
hockey,
and
I'd
it
go
gets-
golfing.
people that play hockey
I'd go
like
golfing
really
with my
quickly
friends, and I'd be
acclimate to
driving around
golf.
cart the whole time.
Salt Lake is in a bowl. The deserts and pollution is horrible. Nice. Can't wait to breathe that in. From Iceland. Oh my god, that's a wily drone.
When do you fly out to Salt Lake City?
Wednesday. I'll be there, yeah.
Oh, me and some work buddies are going to Michigan next year for a Detroit game.
Oh,
Or this fall.
hockey.
Hockey. 'Cause 3 of my coworkers are all Detroit fans.
Smart.
So we're like, let's just take a trip to Michigan to watch them play. But we gotta figure out like who we want to watch them play. Probably like Chicago or Toronto, one of the two.
Try to make the playoffs this season? I don't know. Not sure. You can go above the U of U. You'll see how bad it is. Winter's perfect for inversion. Dude, I don't know. I mean, listen. Maybe call me an optimist, but I've never had a bad vacation. Or like bad work trip or like anything. You know, it's still gonna be chill. You'll be there with friends and you know, that's the main thing that matters. And you know, there'll be some cool shit to do. There's always cooler places and not as cool places. Hey, listen, dude. I hit top 100 champ every season. That's all I'm saying.
Did you peak at that this year? Or this season?
Yeah. I was top 100 champ for most of the season. The cheating's been really bad lately, and like, I'm not gonna get into how it. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, but there's like a pretty much a way to just bypass streamer mode. Well, I know how it works. I just don't want to publicize it, but you can basically
heavy metal.
You can basically completely bypass. You know.
Yeah. You're number 2 4 seasons ago. Oh, you played 800 fucking games.
Still, well, it was really number 1. The only person above me was a cheater.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm the type of
Top
person
golf
to hit
is
champ
fun.
and then just not play. It's... Let's see. When was the last time I hit champ? It's been a while. Twin Shells was the last time I actually put time in and hit champ. and I peaked at 1948.
Carried by Nat.
Nat did not play the game at this time.
Carried by
Nat quit way
Kimbo.
before that. Okay, shut your fucking mouth. You are just speaking out of your ass.
I'm actually just 100% correct. It's fine though.
Hey, if you, I don't even know what my band account's name is. But before Champ was a thing, I hit 5K Elo the one season. Back when I played the game
Ooh.
every fucking day.
One time. Well, that was when you were carried by Nat.
Okay. Well, that was when me and Nat played the game every single day together.
Dude, you were so good. Can you like sign my like nipple?
That's
Yes.
listen. That's Nat used to just frag out, and then you used to just kind of be there.
Oh my god.
Well, you're telling me he was just the thermite player or moral support?
Yeah, not even Nat, dude.
Nat was the buck player.
Yep. I think I still have the Nat emote, dude. The buck one.
Do you?
Maybe. Unless it got retired
Oh,
at some
fuck.
point.
That's not how it goes. Hold on. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, there it is.
I forgot about that emote. Fernie sends us this clip that he has. It was like you, Nat, Fernie. I forgot who else it was in it, but he sends it to me once a year, and every year it makes me fucking laugh.
What is it of?
It's like back when you used to play with Moxie.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Oh my, Moxie!
And like it's like
Dude, I remember that guy.
You're in the middle of sight and Moxie dies and he starts fucking screaming at you and Matt's just sitting on the staircase laughing his ass off. Everyone dies and everyone's just laughing.
I think they're pushing.
I didn't find it probably.
Was it Molly or Moxie?
Or
Molly.
Yeah, I was
not
gonna
Moxie.
say, okay.
Yeah, Molly. Yeah.
I was like, Moxie, who's that?
Yeah, no. I can definitely find it.
Evidently, he's in jail for trying to rob a bank to buy lean.
Jesus Christ. I learned that a guy that I used to go to school with just got arrested for 18 counts of breaking and entering.
Upstanding individual.
He broke into like Bath and Body Works and like Best Buy and shit, and they stole stuff, and then they would destroy the fucking place before they left.
Floppy.
Yeah. Okay, when your round is over, look at your DMs. That's the clip. I have it bookmarked. It's so good. But like once a year, Fernie sends this to our group chat, and it just makes me laugh every time.
I think I have a clip of Spawn Peak Molly like 5 times in a row.
But that's like, dude, that was posted in 2019. Like that's old.
That's old. I have a clip.
Ancient.
I have a clip in like 2018, 2015, 2016. All that.
But when you think about it, you're like, oh, 2019. It's not that. That's 7 fucking years ago.
Wait,
Is,
actually,
dude.
you might be right, dude. I'm old.
I saw some like really old clips and videos on my like YouTube channel that are from whatever 2016, like early 2016.
Yeah, all you played was Rook, buddy.
Yep. Hey, back then Rook was meta. He was so good.
Carried to a world
Yeah.
championship.
Okay.
Honestly, this is probably a bad opinion, but I miss Chimera times because I think they should have not made a whole game out of Chimera and just kept that event like as a part of the game.
I think they had to
like that.
remove it because of like it enabled like every crazy cheat pretty much.
It was just so fun, like the event though. It was so fun.
Yeah, I mean if you
I
like
played-
it, you
I
could play
played-
Extraction. That's pretty much what it is.
I played it when it came out. I think with you.
Yeah, I actually liked
I think
it. I don't know.
I think it was me, you, Adam, and
I mean,
wanna
I
say
tried to
Matt
get
played
into
it.
Extraction, but by the time I started playing it, it was dead.
Yeah.
Nobody plays it.
Yeah, I mean, you probably got to get people at this point.
Yeah, I try to ask people, and people are like, "Yeah, I'm not playing that game."
And dude, the cosmetics in that game compared to Siege are actually insane. I guess not anymore. Like with the Mystic skins that they added, but or whatever they're called. You gotta hit those shots.
Listen, I've been on for like fucking 15 hours. Got me some. Oh my god! Thank God I can't aim.
Almost took my head off.
Does have this door.
He is seeing
There's-
things, bro. He's fighting his fucking demons, bro.
There's a drone on the door. It's real. I'm telling you.
Sleep paralysis demon is talking to him.
Wait, they're in sight. Oh no.
He kills me, man. He's just. I don't even care. I don't even care at this point. Why is this guy just
actually just tossing everything?
fighting shadow people? Pretty much, dude.
Fighting shadow people.
Pretty much, man.
Where is it?
If only Pisty was here to see that. Thankfully, he isn't.
George, this was you last round.
I almost took my head off.
I just sent him. I sent it to you
Okay.
too, Ace. Look,
Did
that's
you?
what George just tried doing to you last round.
Bro.
Fucking
He is
console
rake
C
dancing
flips,
his
bro.
row.
They're fucking crazy.
Dude.
Nick's Worlds, thank you the bribe sub.
Was coming to help George on the backup and almost got my head taken off for it.
Whatever, man. Sleep is overrated. Honestly, dude, that's cool. That's just a benefit to not
Bought
sleeping.
my mom an Alexa for Mother's Day, and it was yelling at me this morning.
Yeah.
She had that shit blasted in the living room, and it was just fucking. She was talking to it, and it was talking back to her, and it was loud as shit.
It'd be funny if like your Alexa actually told you to like shut up.
Real.
At, like 5 in the morning. Shut up.
That'd be like Grok.
Okay, George, invite me after your game. I'll play a couple. Unless you're, depending on how many you're playing. But
I'll be on like for many hours, so.
when did the game start?
I think 2 hours.
Oh shit.
Like that. 3 hours. I don't know.
George, you want to go hunt this pulse? Where's this guy at? I don't see a scanner.
I think I hear. I have a call. He's in sight.
Yeah, it's okay.
What the fuck? Okay. Made up. I made up for the last round. I got an ace.
Okay, now you gotta clip that, zoom in on the clip, and tell everyone it's ranked.
No, you
Real.
can just use it anyway and just not say what it is. I don't. Even if it's a ranked clip or it's not a ranked clip, I don't say what it is.
But when
Content.
people call it out for being an unranked clip, tell
I'll
them they're
say
wrong.
okay. I'll just say okay. It is an unranked
Tell
clip.
them they're wrong.
I feel like unranked clips are better than going into a alt account.
Going into a custom game and going 3-2-1 and then just swinging an angle.
Well, no, there's like that's what a lot of people do. I feel like that's so much worse. Like they'll have an
Oh,
alt
yeah, it
account
is.
that they smurf on, like they intentionally derank it, so they could just like
Yeah.
bully.
Why you calling out Skittles, dude?
There's a lot of
Do you and Stittles have beef?
Yeah,
No.
I actually love Skittles. My boy. People go to content creator matches to
I was
confirm
just
if it's a
saying
ranked or
everybody
unranked
is.
in clips. It doesn't even really matter, man.
What is this?
You know who fucking messaged me the other day, George, and asked me about if a single player game was good?
Anthony?
Much Flight.
Oh.
Dude, what? Seen that guy in Feb.
Dude, that guy just grinds single player games now. That's all he does. I haven't talked to Anthony in a while.
I'm gonna sprint up rocket stairs. You wanna
he
go,
just
George?
okay. I don't know. I'll just go like op and just try to kill this guy, I guess. There's isn't Anthony just addicted to League now?
I think him and Nat used to play it all the time. I still see him on every once in a while, but
I don't know what
he was on
Anthony's up
Counter
to.
Strike the last little bit.
He what's it called? He played Siege with me like a while ago. He said he was going to be back to making Siege videos all the time again, and then yeah, that lasted about one video.
The typical Anthony response.
Why is it always me, man?
One's on rocket stairs. Ozzy.
Oh! Oh! How am I alive, dude?
The fuck? George is Neo right now. Can't catch a fucking break. Oh, what the?
Dude, I've actually been team killed so many times today. It's like not even on purpose either. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Okay. #1 ace player? I guess, bro. I guess. Okay.
Forza was released leaked early. Uh-oh.
Mm. Is the condom on his gun?
I gotta go. You gonna be on later, George?
Probably. I'm
Watching
gonna
the
watch the
stream.
games when they go on though, but I'll be on.
Okay. Sounds
Alright.
good.
What is?
V6 Charger owner.
Okay. Let's say I thought that was your picture, and I was like, who is this?
I wish you could go back to custom pictures, dude. But like they had to like go through like a verification process.
Who knows? I feel like it's probably easier the way they did it, just less
Yeah.
headache.
Some people are fucking weird.
Hmm.
Can I screen share in here?
Should be able to.
Look at what
I can't really like see it very well. It's like super annoying. I gotta like tab out because of like the
Oh.
dual PC setup.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind then.
Enjoy the hour, Menjo.
Fucking Thickum fell for the good old hit Y to do something in GTA yesterday and just leaped out of the helicopter in the middle of a heist prep and died. But like I caught it, like I went into first person mode and panned over and you just see him leap out of the helicopter.
Fuck. Wait, you could buy this now? You could buy like the Mexico Major charm and stuff. Wait a minute, they're like selling. Aren't these the event skins?
This has been in the game for a while.
No,
This is
like
a rook.
I think these are the ones for attending the event though. No, it says bundle exclusive, but they look kind of like this.
Like
Whatever.
the dock and ITU ones.
Yeah. It says it's for the Brazil 20. That was honestly the best game of Siege ever played. That was crazy.
Which one?
SI-24.
Oh,
Where Furia came back.
yeah.
Or they were W7M, I guess, at the time, but
Really just contemplating just buying all of these packs for this event and just getting this skin.
it is cool.
So I dropped 500,000 renown on the last event.
That was a good one. For though, Metal Gear shit.
Yeah.
Do
Only
do do
sitting at
do
300k
do.
renown right now.
I got 9. Almost a mil.
Donate some.
I actually normally pretty much had no renown. Like I would just have enough every. I'd have like whatever, maybe 100,000 or something. But
Yeah.
every season I would buy both events with renown. So, but actually it was really nice. The last 2 events, Ubi gave me a code for all the skins, which was like super nice. I got to build my renown bank back up a little bit.
I fucking wish.
Mm-mm. Ooh. What the fuck is this, bro? Rainbow Six UK just tweeted something out. What is this? Chat.
What'd they tweet?
Huge stuff. This isn't on the official Rainbow Six Twitter yet, but you guys get to see it here first. Check this out. Tactical espionage action, Metal Gear Solid. I don't know.
Does that new casino map come out next season?
Yeah. Well, it's Calypso
Nice.
Casino if you ever played it in like Vegas and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I just didn't know if it came out next season or if they were waiting to release it or not.
Next season is gonna be Solid Snake Elite. That makes sense. Cryptic,
I
thank
might
the
put
Prime
like
sub.
300 games of ranked or more.
Well, next season is gonna be like, honestly, it's gonna be a lot bigger than this season content wise because there's a new. I think there's a new op next season, right? Or no, is the Dokkaebi rework or something? I don't know. I forgot which one it
the
is.
Doke rework. What, you're on year 11?
Yeah, and then there's Calypso Casino and there's Rank 3.0 coming out. It's gonna be
Season 2 is the
crazy.
Doke rework. Season 3, new Defender.
Oh,
Season
okay.
4, they're reworking another character.
Ah, okay.
Modernizing 3 new maps. Oh, is it Favela and shit?
Yeah, probably. I dropped the Champ 492. I'm old and bad, I guess. I think I'm just old and bad.
Mouse and keyboard support on console. That sounds diabolical.
It's good. So that's actually a really big thing for console players. So what they're gonna do next season is you are gonna natively be able to plug in a mouse and keyboard into a console, and you could play against PC players. You're not in the console pool anymore.
Okay.
But if you are caught like bypassing, like trying to
banned.
use like a Zim or whatever the fuck like that
Yeah.
shit, you will get banned. Like it's not
Yeah.
like a temp ban; it's a perma ban for cheating. So probably most people will stop using that, realistically, because there's just no excuses anymore.
Yeah, you'd think anyway, but
Yeah, but I mean, it's just easier to detect than like other stuff.
are drops on right now?
Yes,
Okay.
the Bailiff and the Lord of Sparkles drop are now, and then the other one starts when the game starts, which is in like a couple of hours. What time would that be? 13:45 math at 1:45, so 1:45 Eastern is when it starts, and it's currently 11 Eastern.
Salt Lake City esports patch. Do we know what's in those?
There's like it's all like the old esports sets and stuff.
Okay.
So I already bought them all, so I just get duplicates. But it's actually still kind of nice because I get like every one of them is a purple. So you get if I get 6 packs, 2,400 renown a pack, not bad.
Not bad.
Like 14,000 something renown.
Holy fuck, unranked is dead.
Yep. Letting
Man,
you
it's a
like
good year for gaming, George. We got Subnautica 2 coming out in
I'm actually very excited for that. I don't want to play it right when it comes out though, because unless it's like semi-polished, because I don't want to
Yeah.
ruin it by being a beta tester. I did that with like
comes out in
Below
3
Zero.
days, isn't it? Yeah, it comes in 3 days on
Oh
Thursday.
wow. I don't know.
And
Maybe
then
when I get back from the major, I'll just play the whole thing through in like one stream or 2 streams.
yeah, no, I'm gonna wait to see if it's buddy or not off launch, and if it's not, then I'll buy it and play it. But Forza Horizon 6 comes out this month. You got the new Lego Batman open world game.
Hmm.
GTA 6. It's gonna be a good year.
Yep. I hope GTA 6 doesn't get delayed again.
Yeah. And we still have no news on what's coming out for Destiny, so game's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm falling behind on like, tons of stuff, honestly. John Pyro, my wife's get mad that I stay up all night. No, she understands my job. I normally don't stream that much. I still stream pretty much every day, but I only stream for a few hours a night normally nowadays. But whenever there's big events and stuff, that's when I put in a lot of hours and Mm-mm-mm-hmm. But yeah, the bidet is still there. If you haven't picked one up yet, you could type extra shrimp bidet. I should pin it, by the way, as well. Good call. My stream got I had a modem update overnight, so I had to reset my stream. But yeah, bidet is right there. You definitely should buy one. It's a great product. I'll be right back. Oh, I bet you these charms are done too now. They are. All right, the charms are done. Piss turned into a poop. It's okay. We'll probably be. It's root beer. It's not actually beer. No alcohol. It's the Fallout Sunset Sarsaparilla. Really good, actually. Oh my lord, unranked. Oh my lord. Whole unranked, man. Power outage. Oh, that's why we're not queuing. Evidently, he said he has a power outage. Okay, well, screw it. Alright, well. Mm-mm. Hmm. They ever played Titanfall 2? Yeah, a bit back in the day. I was not as obsessed with it as everybody else. I mean, I liked it, but... Let's go. Clutching up. It's 16 bucks. He just team killed? It's 16 bucks a month for Prime? I prepay the whole year. I don't know how much it is a year. It's honestly gone up. I think it's like 140 for the whole year for Prime, but to be honest, I do get my use out of it. I really do. Oh, the audio fucked up? I got you. I'll fix it. Chat, what should we 3D print? I think I have enough charms. I'm fine for now. I want to get more of that, like, pure white filament for... Let's see. I don't know. We could see a cat. Printing a cat. I did print a capybara at one point. I did print a cappy. Mm-mm. No, man, not a gun. Bro, why do you guys, every time I'm like saying when I want a 3D print, there's always people that just want like dildos and guns. Ah. Jordy, thanks for the Trump sub. No one says that. Dude, literally look at chat. Isn't it technically illegal to print guns? Probably. I don't fucking know, dude. It's not something I want to do anyway. Also, who the fuck is 3D printing a gun and actually trusting that shit? Let's be real here. It happens all the time, dude. I mean, maybe like a model for like cosplayer to hang up on the wall or something might be kind of cool. As like a, you know, background. Not a real gun, just some, yeah, that's something like a model. That'd be different. Yeah, but like, I don't know, dude. I just don't trust. Why would you trust a 3D print? Who would want to shoot a gun that was 3D printed from plastic? Glocks are mostly plastic. I mean, they have plastic in them, but like all the important shit is metal. Like the barrel, the entire firing mechanism is like metal. It's really just the grips that are plastic, which, you know, that's pretty much fine. I guess. Bro, who the fuck runs out of top white for this? Are we for fucking real here? Oh my god, look at this absolute shit can. I don't know. Let's look what's popular on, like, printables today. Let's see what they got. Oh, there's a battery organizer. That's kind of cool. I already have, like, what is it, like a battery buddy or, like, whatever the hell it is. Battery buddy? I don't know what the hell it's called. I have one of those things. Let's see. 3D models on printables. What's cool here? Oh, that's kind of cool. I always forget how nice it is to print hooks. Hooks are definitely really nice to print. Hmm. Why are you baiting? Why, man? This guy's just doing nothing. Playing Hazel, thank you for shooting this to Psycho Maji. You got this, buddy. You got this. You got this. Let's go, Clutch Master. Predictions? Well, to get this one's almost over. Maybe for the next one. Maybe for the next one. Dwayne The Rock Johnson Octopus. Huh.
He is breakdancing as Rook.
Ooh, Raspberry Pi cases. That's kind of cool. I already have a case for my Raspberry Pi, though. Funny enough, I don't even know what to do with my Raspberry Pi, man. I have a really old one. It's a Raspberry Pi 2 B, Model B from like way back in the day. Evidently, it's still good for using like for like a Pi hole or something like that. Or like a couple. There's like a couple little applications you could use. Am I a white meat or dark meat? Dark meat, dude. It's way tastier. I've been mostly eating. Today I had thigh, but yesterday before, I've been mostly eating chicken breast because, you know, it's a little bit healthier. But and honestly, my wife makes it really good. Like it tastes good. It tastes pretty much like thighs almost, but. Be blind! My fucking eyes. Oh, we have a Golden Kappa training coming, chat. So, if you sub to me, if you gift the sub, or if you donate bits, you get the Golden Kappa. You don't know what it is, they're pretty rare. Basically, like a few channels a day will get these. And it will give you the Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours, which the way it used to be back in the day is one person on the entire website used to get the Golden Kappa. And of course, if you sub or get the sub, you'll also get the Lord of Chonka, Lord of Sparkles badge. So that thing in the bottom right. So, and if you sub, you'll get my charm. So a lot of win-wins there. Dude, how's that not a kill? Like what? That guy just fucking ate. Dude, I gotta poop so bad. All right, I'm gonna let you guys watch this out. And shit, this is over this round no matter what anyway. So.
is breakdancing as Rook. He is breakdancing as Rook.
Beep, 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 beep.
He is breakdancing his rook. He is breakdancing his rook.
Ugh. Oh my lord. Chad took the fattest shit of the century. Fattest shit. Anonymous, thank you very much for the sub through Deceivers, and Little Rizzy, thank you for the sub as well. Oof. That was crazy. Dad. Dude, I hear my kids running upstairs. Mm-mm-mm. All right. I don't know. Supposedly they work okay, Big Z. Depends. It also breaks. The reason I haven't done it is because it breaks a lot of different stuff too. It definitely breaks a lot of stuff. That's the trade-off. So that's why I haven't done it. Ooh. That was a fat shit, bro. I'm glad I could actually play unranked now. This is kind of nice. This is better than casual. At least it's better than casual. I want to find a nice box to print for my son that has like a toggle switch on it to turn on a fan. He like loves fans right now, so that could be kind of cool. Hmm. Okay. Done printing charms. I think I have enough, yeah. I want to get more of the... I have this really nice looking filament that's like bright pearly white for the charms. I printed in a different filament, which is like a fast print filament, and I feel like it looks a little bit muted. I'm not as happy with the look of it. I mean, they're still like good, but you know, the ones that I used with like a pearl white filament looked better in my opinion. Stream my full-time job. It is. It is. That's it. I got a lot of investments and stuff, but yeah, I mean, pretty much all I do is stream. That's it. Solyanka, thank you the prime sub. It's tool front. You need to use the link when you download it, Raymond, and then that's it, pretty much. Yeah, just hit the levels that are listed, and you'll have a chance to win. If you're one of the top 3 people, you get a guaranteed win.
He is breakdancing his room.
Anonymous, thank you very much for getting this up to Feared Snake. Pretty easy. I didn't delete my doke. I'll actually show you what the skin looks like. So if you'd have to hit level 200 roughly to win this skin. You would have to roughly hit level 200.
He is breakdancing his
Busy
room.
bit. Thank you very much for getting this up to Rawamp. Dude, that was a crazy shit. Big fucking dump. Oh, it's unthankful. Oh, it's on Hudson. The dumps that leave you with cold chills are the best, bro. This one was bad, man. I don't even know what the hell that was. So, if you're one of the top 3 levels for the mood promotion, you could type MUDE, you download the game. So if you're one of the 3 highest levels, and there's like 10 days left on it, you'll get this Jackal gun skin. So if you want this skin, type MUDE, be one of the highest levels in 10 days. The 3 highest levels each get this skin. So type Exotion MUDE, download it. You gotta use the link. It's got a track in my dashboard, and you will win. So current highest levels are all around level 200, just so you guys know. So it's gonna require some like grinding. So you gotta type MUD, download the game, and level up your character and stuff like that. Alright. They're not gonna reinforce. I'm gonna take advantage of it. I just should have killed this guy like 50 times over. It's PC only, yeah. PC only. Should have killed this guy. Dude, ever since I gave Jackal nades, I feel like he's actually pretty good again. It only tracks on PC, yeah. Jackal used to be permabanned. Honestly, a lot of the like bans that people do in this game is like, I don't know. I don't think people really think about what they're banning. Like there's whole strategies on banning and people just do not even like, they just don't even attempt to use any strategy while banning. They just ban like, oh, that guy just got like 2 kills on fucking Ace. Like let's just ban Ace. That's like pretty much what happens half the time these days. Or like people ban like a random operator just because like, I don't know. Like you could ban operators based on like actual factors. Like do you want to like, if you know, for example, ban Habana, go in the base in a clubhouse because you can impact deny the hatch, things like that, right? Or like C4 deny, like I don't know. I the ban system is really cool in this game, and I feel like people just don't take it seriously. It's just, which is understandable, I guess. But yeah, people literally just go, that guy fragged out on Dokkaebi, ban Dokkaebi. That guy fragged out on Ash, ban Ash. That guy fragged out on Ace, ban Ace. Yeah, it's like, it's just not, I don't know. It's just like a weird system to be. It's like there's a whole meta behind bans. I might have to like make
He
a
is
video on
breakdancing
like
his rook.
bans and the ban meta and shit. Buzzco, thank you for the sub. I really might need to. You can ban shields, like if so, like shields are one thing where I do think it's actually worth banning if like you know people play shields, because shields actually can provide like a pretty big advantage on pushes and stuff. What? There's fucking cat. Wait, what did this guy? He never went through here. Okay. People that ban Mira are the same way. Like, I get it that Mira is not like, I don't know. It just depends on the map. Like, it's crazy to me when people will not, well, sorry, will
He is
ban Mira
breakdancing his
over
rook.
like a lot of other operators, frankly. Like, there's a lot of better operators to ban on Mira, especially in certain like sites and maps and stuff like that. Like, having like banning Bandit so you can guarantee to get the wall open. Like on certain maps. Like I get it, like Mira's really good on certain maps, so okay, fine. Like those maps, then, you know, get rid of her, but to just always ban Mira is like kind of insane. Razor the Blazer, thank the Prime sub. Mirror can get flanked super easily. It depends. Like for example, like people will ban Mirror first on like Oregon. It doesn't make any sense to ban Mirror on Oregon. You want to go above and open the hatches if they go below, and if they take Mirror above, you can go from below Mirror really easily. Like it's just a waste of a ban. You're better off banning Cade, because it's just easier to deal. It's easier to get it's faster and easier to get the hatch open without it. You're not gonna have to waste time. Like if they're running like a Tub Cade setup, you're gonna waste at least 30 seconds, and it's a lot of flanks to cover and stuff like that. You're better off just, you know, you can ban Mira like second if you really don't like Mira and dealing with it, but Fuse is a fair ban. I mean, I don't really know why you would ban Fuse necessarily. How is that not a headshot? I guess I just whiffed, maybe? I don't know. Probably just whiffed. I am tired. Ace, so I kind of disagree with people that say like that Ace is a waste of a ban, and I'll tell you why. Because Ace is a low risk. It depends on the map, of course. But like Ace is a very low risk like hard breacher. So people always say like, oh, aces suck. Like I've seen people make that argument before. In fact, I saw like Pengu make that argument. I was kind of surprised to see that. Like in pro play, things are different and stuff like that, of course. But like I don't really see that argument. In ranked, most people are more likely to take ace than they are thermite. I play thermite a lot, right? And he does have better breaches, and I agree at high level play that's important. But it is like he's very low risk, and he has a great gun, which is important for ranked. I mean, obviously, at a pro level, things are different. Also, a lot of times, if you ban Bandit, people might not even take a Cade. They'll probably just, like, a lot of times they'll take a Mute, and Ace just completely bypasses it. Thermite's breaches are better, but I think Ace is still a good ban, depending on the map, of course. Depending on the map. It's in the drop command if you read it, but yeah, pretty much the drops start in like hour and a half. But if you stay in here, you'll get all of them because as soon as they go live, they'll go live in here, and as soon as you know, after they end on the main stream, they'll continue to stay on my stream for like maybe another half hour. So you'll get the most possible drop time here. I think it depends on the map. Like, I would ban Thermite on, like, Clubhouse for sure. Like, if I was going upstairs, like, Master Bedroom, I'd ban Ace first. Right? I would definitely ban Ace first. Oh, they left this Mira. I'll play Mira. Like, Mira's a good ban on this map, honestly.
His rook.
Grizzly Nugs, thank you for gifting us up to MP5. Go Burt. But right now, there are drops still live. You can get the Bailiff skin if you haven't gotten it yet. And if you sub to me on Twitch or gift the sub, you get that Tachanka Lord of Sparkles badge. So those two are on the bottom right. And then today you'll be able to get 6 esport packs and a charm. Cade ban. I agree. Cade is just very good in that like his gun is really good. It's very annoying. It also forces them to take an actual shotgun instead of like a shotgun that's basically a DMR. And it gets rid of a C4, and it makes the hatches easier to get, especially if they have a Cade tub combo. They're just gonna... It's not that you can't bypass it, but it forces you to take Thatcher or Mav, and it wastes a lot of your time. That's the biggest thing. It's gonna waste 30-ish seconds of your time. If you fuck up, you know, the trick on it and stuff like that as well, it could waste even more time. So, I mean, I definitely agree with that. Cade is a stronger ban, I think, depending on the map and stuff like that, than Ace, for sure. Or, sorry, than Mira. Thorn. The new Thorn is honestly really annoying. I'm not a big fan of the new Thorn, frankly. Pro League. Pro League has always been very different from ranked, and people don't really realize that. People never really have. They'll be like, they'll see like a. That's also not for nothing. There's also a lot of like people who like tried to play professionally, even if they're like a content creator and they're really good. You know, at the game, they're good at ranked and stuff. It's not the same as being like good on a fucking, you know, a good pro player. I don't know why I just banned Deimos and maybe Ram. Ooh, Scopos. Still up and at it? Yep. Alright, let me put my Scopos. I'm gonna do the Crook Scopos strat, don't it? The Crook Scopos strat. I feel like it actually will not even work against these guys. Where does he even put this shit? Like here? I don't even know how. Yeah, he gets it way further in the corner than I did. Because I see his cams all the time, or this shell over there. I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. I was just trying to get the hatch, but... Yeah, he somehow gets... I feel like he gets it further back, but maybe not. Smoke, dog shit loser. You're just a hater. You're just an absolute hater, buddy. All day, every day hating. Wake up hating. Average KG experience spawn and die. I don't know, dude. I was frying these guys in the beginning, but... smoked. You're coming back from Mexico. Here's the last of your all-inclusive. Bougie. Bougie donut. Mm-mm-mm. Son, whatever. Want to go get I kind of want to go get some popcorn, man. Get a killer deal. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some. I want to grab like a little bag of popcorn and like, yeah, I'll get some green tea, man. Facebook Marketplace demon. Donut, are you in Puerto Vallarta or something? I feel like that's some shit you would do, knowing you. There was like chaos there and like you're in Loretto? Okay. I would literally not even put some shit past you, like save money, you'd go to like an area that had like a drug war. Like immediately after. That'd be some donut shit. Alright, I'll be right back.
Dude.
5 popcorn. No, I don't think we're gonna do predictions. Probably not. Ooh, I get the sister
He
rivalry
is
charm.
breakdancing in here.
Libra, I think the prime sub. Like being an unemployed shit. Oh, you know, it's pretty good, bro. Oh my gosh, this guy's like full Zod and still kills me. Yeah, you get 2 Black Ice packs at the end of the Battle Pass. I honestly hope they add more of those Black Ice packs to the Battle Pass, man. You hate Cafe because of spawn peaks? That's why I like it. I like spawn peeking. I love spawn peeking, dude. This is a gun. Look at this thing. Angled grip, silencer, red dot. This duck charm this guy has represents his gun perfectly. What are my stats? Top 100 champion peak for the season. Right now I'm top 500. That's some bad games. I have like a 80 something% win rate and like a 1.1 to a 1.2 KD depending. I don't know, floats up and down a little bit, but it's always in that range roughly. Bancade. Bro, why do people? Oh, so much for that plan.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Big happy cow, thank you for the sub. I've already hit #1 champ before. 2 times. If you include before champion, I've had the highest MR in the world a bunch of times. But that was a long time ago. That was pre-champion existing even. If I kept it? No. There's too many cheaters, unfortunately. My best memory streaming? Probably when I got my charm, I would say. Or when I, like... That's pretty cool. The game I play every day, I have a charm in it. Win an SI but miss your son's baseball game? I mean, as much as it sucks, sometimes you miss things. I mean, I'm not a pro player, so I don't have to, like, you know, worry about that anymore. I just stream. That's it. What do you mean dad of the year right here? Do you, like, did your parents, like, work at all? Bro, there was, like, plenty of stuff that my dad missed when I was growing up and stuff like that. That's called you have to work. If that's your job, that's what you have to, like, what? Are you, like, insane? What magical fairy tale land? Are you, like, a trust fund kid or something? Like... If it is your job to play Rainbow Six professionally and the invitational's coming up and your son just has a baseball game, you're gonna not go to the invitational to go to your son's baseball game, of which he probably has like 50. That doesn't even make any sense. Why can your son play baseball? Because you have a job and you work. There's no baseball game without working. I get that it's for Siege, like you're not making more money than other things, especially at a lower level. But if your job is to play at events, and you're not gonna skip the invitational or a baseball game, I don't even know what you're trying to argue. I'm guessing you're probably like 10 years old or something, like with this opinion. Asura Ra, thank you very much for getting the sub to Glazer. I mean, you could not skip the entire point of you, like, existing as a pro player. Like, your kid will not have baseball games. Like, that is, like, the most important thing. Kodak Browns, thank you for the 22-month resub. Welcome back. How's the stream? Going good, man. Guy's still outside. Damn. You experienced the worst turbulence of your life. Holy shit. You go, okay, damn. What the fuck, dude? How am I streaming in 1440p? I have I'm like in a beta program that Twitch has. I'm playing with Shake Like Shakira in 1997. Yeah, you could watch me in 1440p. If you're not, I highly recommend it. It looks really good. But yeah. How do you remove your face from the stream? I got fatter in 1440p. Okay, bro. What bit rate am I running for 1440p? 10,000. It lets you run a higher bit rate. It's actually like higher than that. It was 20,000, but they make you lower it to 10 now. Yeah, it used to be 22,000. But now, you know, Pissy, by the way, you know why? That's because they're doing the transcoding on Twitch's servers now. Yeah, that's why the quality didn't change. So you used to stream 14. You used to do the transcoding. You would stream 1440, 1080, 720, 480, 360, whatever, 140, you know, 140, 60 or 40, whatever the low one is.
He is rake.
But now they started doing the transcoding. I don't think they're using AV1 yet. No. Step Andrew, thank you for the sub. I think they're supposed to. They've been saying they're going to for how long, but. About 10 days, Raymond. Maybe it's like 9, I don't know, something like that. I feel like I'm gonna restart my game, man. Horse's piano. I would never do that at Costco. Blood Run. I would never do that. I can't, dude, I can't even eat dairy. I never have the chicken bake and I never have the pizza. I just eat a hot dog when I go there. That's it. I do know they have the chicken tenders coming. I will try those when they come out.
Rake dancing his rook.
Game and Crins, say the Prime sub. I will definitely give those a try. Yeah, bro. If I ate a piece of pizza, a chicken bake, and a hot dog, like rolled all into one or whatever, I'm not even joking, I'd be shitting for 2 straight days. It would be insane how bad it'd be. They have the turkey sandwich. I actually haven't really looked at the food court the last few times I've been there. I haven't gotten a hot dog in like the last few, or that's not true, but I've just gotten the hot dog. I didn't look at the rest of the menu. But I think I don't think they have the chicken yet. I feel like I would have seen that. But a pizza is a sandwich. It is. It's called an open face sandwich. I'm not even shitting you. Like, it's actually a real thing. Am I a sandwich? I'm an idiot sandwich. Dude. God. Al pastor salad. Well, if you know, it's actually pretty crazy. If you, I don't know, I've never actually been to one myself, but I've seen a lot of pictures. Dude, international Costco's, they actually get hooked up fat. Have you guys seen like what international Costco's get? It's crazy, dude. Dude, Costco Japan, okay? I mean, granted, okay, it's Japan, but they have fresh sushi. They have like ramen bowls. What else did they have? They have like I don't know. They had a bunch of other shit. They had like a fresh ramen. They had the pizza, the hot dog, all the normal stuff. Korea, they had bulgogi bowls. Even in Canada, they have fries and tenders, like with a real fryer. And they have like poutine at Costco there. The US, they won't even bring back the fucking the Polish sausage, dude. They should bring back the Polish sausage, dude. Because I'll tell you an example. Let's say they bring back the Polish dog, okay? And let's say they bring back the Polish dog, okay? Before it was $1.50 like the hot dog. They can make that shit $5. I will buy it. I don't care. Charge $3, $5, whatever. I want it back, dude. They'll save money by people not buying the hot dog. Japan is the only hyped place you've ever been to that lived up to it 100%. I went to Japan a really long time ago before it was like as hyped up as it is now. But I would agree with you. I do think it really lived, like, at least to me, that was one of the best places I've ever been to. What's the Polish dog? It's like a kielbasa, pretty much. Like a Polish sausage. So it's like a, I don't know. You can look up what it is if you want. But they used to have it like 10 years ago, and they haven't brought it back. You throw a nade over? What did I destroy? A drone or something? Oh my god, man, these guys are just so aggressive. Oh my god. I can't even see this guy, dude! And we fucking lose that, man. Hmm. Okay, let me I'm gonna queue again. I'll be right back. One sec. I gotta go grab something off. I got a package. Hopefully it's those what's it called? Keychains that I ordered. All right. Okay. Mm, mm. You're in an unranked win streak and you're getting a bunch of renown. Dude, I've actually gained so much renown in this past past week or so. I've been playing
He is
a
breakdancing
lot.
his rook.
Wifamus, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back to Wifamus. Yeah, I've got a lot. I'm pretty sure I've gained like, I don't know, a lot. I could check my VODs, I suppose. Uh, 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 uh. Is the bidet compatible with Kohler toilets? Yeah, should be. Should work with almost any toilets. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just checking something. I'm just gonna play casual. This is rough. I don't really play unranked that much. I only normally play like casual or mostly I play ranked. Like
He is breakdancing
95% of the time I play ranked. Cloravo, thank you for the prime sub, and Raybon, thank you for hitting level 112 in Dark Epoch. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Samozel. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, the drops start in like basically 45 minutes, give or take. Well, 50 minutes, I guess technically. How the game's been? Overall, pretty good. Overall, pretty good. I think I've been actually streaming for like 14 hours or something. But I had a modem update. Literally, they happen once every like 1 to 2 months. And of course, I have one while we have drops. It's always fun. So, but it's done now, so I won't have another one for another like month maybe. Do you queue in the same players a lot? How big is the champion pool? I mean, you play the same people, but I mean, it's not like it's like all the time. We already get an interrogation? Oh my god, we're the best. Yep, you can get the charm. The drop goes live in like 50 minutes. And this is the absolute best place for you to get drops because not only do I have so big. Oh my gosh, dude, this guy's the fucking king. Go ahead, you get your kill, dude. All right, I'll recover. Okay, never mind, I threw. Anyway. Basically there's 3 drops. Really, I guess 4 technically. The one that's around all the time is my charm. So if you sub to me on Twitch, you'll get my in-game River 6 charm. You get to keep it forever. Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Okay? Just sub to me on Twitch, that's all. Additionally, if you sub, or if you gift the sub, you will get the Lord of Sparkles Twitch badge, which is in the bottom right-hand corner. So that's pretty cool. And if you watch for 2 hours, you'll get the Bailiff skin. This is actually like the last day to get it. So if you haven't gotten the Bailiff skin, yeah, you definitely want that. All those drops are currently active. In like 50 minutes, the Salt Lake City esports drops will pop up, which is 6 esport packs. Available at 1 hour, 3 hour, 5 hour, 7 hour, 9 hour, 11 hour of watch time. And then at your 13th hour of watch time, you get a exclusive charm drop. So pretty good. Nice. So, yep. This is the best place to get the drops. You could just, you know, park up here however you like and, you know, be present, watch. Or don't. Whatever you want, really. But my stream will be running through the entire session of drops. And so after they turn off the main Pro League stream, they leave the drops on for my stream for like normally like another like half hour to an hour, so you'll get a little bit of extra potential drop progress that way. So this is literally the best spot. And we'll be watching the major together too. So, you know, we will be co-streaming the major and everything like that, so you'll get everything. I think it's impossible to get the charm. Dude, the last charm I got 98%. I watched like I don't know. I think at one point I didn't watch for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes, which that was probably it. Did anybody else miss the last charm? You know why we all like, or if you did miss it, there was a bunch of games that were supposed to be played that were forfeits because Wolves basically they had some visa issues and stuff, so they weren't able to play in the tournament. So I was at 98% personally. I did not get that, which sucks. You got the charm in the packs. I would have gotten it. Yeah, the hidden craft one or whatever, like the last one. If I was on top of it, I didn't watch my own stream for like 20 minutes when it first started, and that's literally what the difference was. So.
He is rake dancing as well.
Yep. Kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Haxer, thank you the Prime sub. Sound items, I am still awake, indeed. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Shit. Of course, there's a guy just holding this. I think everyone should get this one because now there's not going to be any buy rounds, right? And there's actually a lot of games today. Like today, there's a shit ton of games. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 best of ones, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 best of threes. So they might do an A and a B stream again. It looks like that's what they're gonna do. But this should be about at least like 5 hours of games, maybe. I don't know. More. It'd probably be like 8. It would depend. It depends how long the BO3s go, really. Mm-mm. We are live, yeah. We are live, Ziz. Indeed.
He is rake dancing his rook.
Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna walk away. No sleep stream. Not gonna happen. Nine hours of streaming is crazy. It's a lot longer than that. Layer Mira, yeah, Mira's great on Layer. Mira's good on a lot of sites and stuff like that. I was talking about it earlier, but man, I just can't believe how much people ban Mira, like lower ranks and stuff. It's wild, dude. Actually wild. Am I down for ranked? Absolutely not. Hell no. I'm just chilling playing casual, dude. I can't do anything else right now. This skin is so cool, bro. I don't know how people were like mad about this. Look how cool this is. So cool, man. What's up, Mr. Rob? The phone. Literally. Big balls hack. I have another charge coming up. I might just wait. Okay, whatever, we traded, so fine. I was out. Listen. I had the gifter and I still lost. You can't be losing with the SMG-12 out here. Losing with the SMG-12 is crazy work. Good old Outback. Mm-mm. You had to get your extra laptop since Twitch is blocked. That is unlucky. That is unlucky. I'm not playing ranked. I don't really have anybody to play with, and if I play ranked right now, I'm probably gonna just throw my teammates elo. So I kind of don't want to do that. I've been playing for like 15 hours. I don't know, something like that. I don't know exactly how many hours. Around 15 hours. At 15 hours of straight gameplay, you are probably tossing your teammates shit. As you can see. What is this guy? What in the fuck is this guy doing, man? He's just shooting randomly and kills me. That is unfortunate. Come on. This is winnable. The gifter. The SMG-12. It will gift him all the kills he needs. We got down. He got down. He got down. This is clutch. This is clutch. Oh. What can you do when a brainless zombie comes swinging? What can you do? I can just take Ash so I can crack this. Or, I mean, I could take the Twitch and try to pop it to... Ash is more direct. Let's do it. Oh my god, dude. This drone's driving around next to this guy. He shoots mine? Leave me alone, man.
He is breakdancing
Something
in
in my mouth is is think of the prime sub. What a name, dude. is like a horrible setup, to be honest. I don't know why this guy's doing this. Like, you could just really easily shoot all of these. I didn't break the shield. Oh my god, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? The subtitle used to say he's effing breakdancing as Rook. Yeah, I actually removed the fucking breakdancing as Rook part for the fucking because it was a pain in the ass for my editor. So that is why I removed it, because I want to have mercy on my editor. That is a durable shield. I figured that Ash Charge would probably get it, but evidently not. Hmm. Spend the 2.6k ad money since you're entertaining everybody in the chat. Listen. Listen, you're already getting a micro USB cable. What else do you want? That's my final offer, okay? I could bump it up to 2 micro USB cables. And on top of it, I'm giving you an antique. This is a BlackBerry micro USB cable. By the way, do you want a BlackBerry one or do you want a different one? I have like 20. It does. It's a BlackBerry one, dude. That's why I'm going to give you the BlackBerry one, because that's the quality one, Pisty. That's quality right there. You know, listen. People can hate on BlackBerry all they want, but BlackBerry was quality back in the day. This is that good shit, dude.
He is rake dancing as Rook.
I don't have any of my old devices. I actually don't. Why are you here? I don't save any of my old devices. I always trade them in. Because, like, I know I'm never going to use it again. So, like, why, you know, why bother? Oh, that... Okay. You saw the trailers. No wonder shit was insane. Can I? Can I tell the? Can I say the fucking thing on stream that you just sent me last? That's actually fucking crazy. Yes. Chat. Pisty is currently on a plane right now, right? So he's connected to the Wi-Fi on the on the plane.
He is
And he just texted me. So he just texted me that they had really bad turbulence and a lady literally shit herself on the plane because it was so bad. Isolated forever. Thank you for the sub. Angry Chicken. Thank you very much for the 12-month 1 full year resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Angry Chicken. Bro, that's crazy. Shitting yourself because of turbulence is insane. You know, shit can smell funky, but not stinky. Yeah. It was really bad turbulence. It said, listen, the thing you sent me said moderate. It said moderate. Look at the chart. There was harmonized vomiting. Damn, what the fuck? Dude, there was a flight that I was on one time, and the turbulence was so fucking crazy that people were like actually flying around the fucking plane that were not seatbelted in. Like they literally got flung into the ceiling of the plane. That was the worst turbulence. Like it actually completely changed my view on turbulence, and turbulence is fucking like anytime now that there's like turbulence that's bad. Like I don't know about the one. I'm sure the one you were at, it was probably pretty bad too. Dude, this shit was actually fucking crazy. You had it happen before in the same spot. This turbulence actually scared me a little bit, dude. This actually felt like the air. I know, like, in my head, I'm like, it's safe. It's engineered to handle this. But, like, you know. Where? The bees, man. Well, the scariest thing that ever happened one time when I was on plane, like, honestly, I've mostly had pretty good luck when I'm on planes, generally speaking. There was the one time where there was, like, fucking violent turbulence. Like, I actually thought we were gonna crash. Like, there was people that were getting thrown into the ceiling. Like, people got, like, fucking hurt on this plane ride. Like, it was bad. People throwing up. Like, it was a disaster. The other time, one time I was on a plane, and I don't know what the fuck happened, but the plane just dropped like several thousand feet out of the sky. I was like, this is the end. I'm fucking dead. Like, whatever. Like, this is it. And then all of a sudden it just like was like caught, and it was like fine. We got flung. That's exactly what happened to you. The plane fell out of the sky by like that's pretty unusual. Like, it does happen, but that could actually fucking go. Oh, a different time. Okay. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. That shit is actually fucking terrifying. That shit's fucking terrifying, dude. Mm-mm. You still look up Nova Scotia Lightning 2014. Really? The drops are about to start. So the major is we have official co-streamers. So thank you very much to Ubisoft once again. We have drops for the major. Oh, I have an alphabet. Drops for the major. The esport packs we have them. They're on the screen. 6 packs plus the charm for the 13th hour. You can also get the bailiff skin. This is the last day, and the Tachanka skin. The Tachanka when you sub. So. Other than that, I'll throw my socials. Just if you're on YouTube, because I'm gonna cut the VOD here for YouTube. So people on YouTube, main YouTube channel, second YouTube channel. If you're on one of the two channels, sub to both channels. Twitter, I post before I go live. Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, fun stuff every day, little clips. Discord server, and if you haven't bought my bidet yet, definitely do so. You can type MUDE and download MU Dark Epoch. The 3 highest levels at the end of the 10 days that are left of this will get the legendary Jackal skin, like the Samurai Sword one. 10 people that hit at least level 98 will get a chance to win redacted packs, and 6 people will get Steam keys. So you can't win more than one prize. But anyway, all right, let's watch the major. I'm excited. It's some good games. And if by the way, because of copyright issues and stuff like that, if you are on YouTube right now, or TikTok, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna stream the major on TikTok. Just come to Twitch. So I'm gonna shut those down right now. If you're over there, twitch.tv/KingGeorge.